Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Getting ready to get going here. Friday night live stream. We've got it all set up. We're going to be running the two lobbies tonight. I will be running the GR4s. Johnny will be running the GR3s. We'll both have two lobbies up. We'll get right back with you. You can see the updated top 25 there. We'll be right back with you and get the lobby set up in just a minute. It's weird. Yeah, your assist down at the bottom. And I was thinking maybe we could keep the DUBV on for the tuning, but then on the car settings side, turn that to no limit, because that'll allow them to do different anti-sway bars, setups, tire orientation, things like that. People can change that a little bit. Well, that's realistic sim racing. Well, yes and no. You're not changing, but you're no. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're misunderstanding. If you leave the car settings unlimited, you can only change your tire, your ride height, that stuff over on that left side. You can't touch anything to do with your engine or your power ups or your high end deals or anything like that. That's all to do with your BOP tuning settings. But I'm not taking the BOP off, but allowing people to maybe change some of their car settings, like how they feel smooth, how comfortable they feel. I'm thinking that might be a cool option to add in. Because if they change it too far, they're just going to screw themselves up and slow themselves down. Yeah, DJ in. Yeah. Let's figure out why I don't have any more here. There we go.
Check. Peace.
There, you should be able to hear Johnny now. Alright.
Details. 4.
Turn that down.
Tire.
Okay.
Pit.
That's the one thing I'm finding slightly annoying, is having to switch headsets back and forth to be able to hear stream volumes or to hear game volumes. Alright. We got DJ in here. Rest of you guys. TPG.
Were you starting Daytona?
No, not with GR4s. I started walking swim with GR4s.
I started at Bathurst.
Where is that? Because I could not figure out which track that was. Somebody chose it.
Oh, come on. I knew if I said Bathurst, you wouldn't get it. It's Panorama.
Oh, okay. There's so many different terms to some of these tracks. Like, I don't always figure it out.
This is the Falcon turn. Okay, let me set my stream up.
Let's say starting our first race at say 15. Already got some people in here. Got 16 already.
It's not, yeah. I haven't started it yet.
Got one guy in here watching. Hope they're having a good week. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. You'll notice on the stream there, once we get in the race, you'll be able to see it better. I have tonight's winners for both GR3 and GR4 lobbies. So after each race, Johnny will let me know who wins his race, and or I'll see it on his stream, either or. We'll put it in there. And those will all be tallied up for the top 25 list that we have. So keep that going. There's old Toby joined in. Shout out. And if you guys decide you want to run a few GR3 races, Johnny has his lobby open, and he's running the GR3s on Hellbound Divers channel tonight. And then tomorrow night we will flip flop. He'll be running GR4s, and I'll be running GR3s. I wasn't gonna put that description video like that. I'll post
It's a lot.
I posted it as a comment, so yeah, there's too many things to think about. Did get me a new laptop tonight, so you guys will notice this stream will look exceptionally beautiful. We can see absolutely everything. If my volumes are a little low, just let me know. We'll make sure to get them turned up, make sure we sound good.
That's something I forgot to talk to you about. I gotta do some looking into my stuff because I'm having issues with volumes in my videos. You are so low and I am so loud.
I know I had a lot of issues right at first too. Hey Dare, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I had a lot of issues right at first too. The main way I fixed mine was basically just to have the guys in chat let me know, like, as I would make adjustments here and there. So one of these nights, just pop on and I'll listen to you on the stream. Get you tuned in. This dude's got a cool Joker car.
I just turned my mic down a good bit. Can you still hear me just fine?
Yeah, I can actually turn my volume up my headset.
Okay. I'm going to try that to help out. Getting you louder is going to be an issue. I don't know how I can achieve that. We'll see here.
Well, I can actually adjust my mic loudness on the game. Or on the system and it not messes my stream. How's that sound?
A little loud.
A little too loud?
Oh, yeah.
How about there?
A little less.
That's about where I was.
Right there.
And is it still that loud when I go in the game now?
It's better now.
Okay. And if you need me to go up or down anymore, just let me know.
Gotcha.
I know the stream volumes are different than our headset volumes. Like, we could turn our headset volumes to medium and us be super loud to each other and still barely come in on stream. It's weird.
Yeah.
So Dare, how was your week, buddy? How was work? Things go all right, I hope.
Just giving you guys a look and showing you what's the setup for tonight's races. This is the standard that you'll see all night. We're going to be staying with these settings. Know them, love them. They're now your new best friends.
You don't think you may fine tune at all? Something seems wacky.
I'm sure we'll fine tune at some point.
That's what I'm thinking. I'll probably end up having to do.
We have to make some changes tonight. We'll make some changes. So far, I have yet to get anybody in the lobby. So we'll see when we get somebody in. Got somebody joining the stream here. What's up?
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah.
I gotta pull the chat up on my phone here anyway. Found a new guy that I like on YouTube. Go ahead and give him a shout out. At James EVV. He's a controller racer on GT7. He does really good. I like him. He's pretty funny to watch too.
Hell yeah.
Seems like a pretty nice guy.
Just looking at your title there, probably could have abbreviated Friday to make a few more spots if you needed something that you're trying to get in there. This FRI.
Yeah, but I like having the whole word. I do. I don't know why. I like having the whole word Friday.
It just looks better. I
Friday
know.
and Saturday. I don't. It's. Oh, you can hear my stream.
I'll say I heard an echo there for a minute.
Yeah, sorry.
I hear you there, Dare. Yep.
I had to pull up a new or get a new phone too, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had the S10 Plus for a long time, and I finally had to get a different one because that one pretty much stopped charging. So I got me the new S22 Ultra. It's pretty sweet, great picture, looking great. Samsung is always displayed on all my vehicles, so shout out to Samsung. Send me $1.
Send me $1.
Throw me $1.
Send me some money, Samsung.
Samsung. I just hollered at you. I just told two people that are watching my stream right now are now
50 cents a piece.
Samsung product because I'm sitting here talking about it. As you notice, I've said it a few more times. So the dollars should just keep a-coming.
Oh, I don't know why I come out with my medium tires on. That was dumb.
Trying to figure out here what I'm going to run with here at Bathurst tonight.
Go ahead, buddy. Take that inside. I'll stay wide. I'm not going to slow you down. I gotta go and get my medium sauce. Put the sauce back on. That's the other reason I wanted to give sauce for qualifiers. And I took tire wear and fuel wear off on the qualifiers. I think that'll be a bigger plus in the long run.
Hard time getting anybody in here.
See that?
Change the setting. Change my time of day. Try to bump the lobby. Put it back to the top of the list, you know. I don't know if that works. I'm pretty sure that's what we did do.
To refresh the lobby.
Sport.
Yeah.
Yep. So we'll see. But we're gonna go with the GCR. smooth. It's comfortable. It's a great way to stay in shape. So we're gonna give it a shot here, guys. Let's run a couple laps here at Bathurst. See how the pedals are working tonight. See if they're holding up and having some issues. As you guys all know, me and Gibson have both been having some serious issues. But
tell you what, that little
we're working through our problems.
I think that can's helped a good bit anyways. I haven't had any issues yet out here running qualify. That's good. I'm glad that has helped anyways.
I had some issues being rusty, seeing how I had not been on the wheel all week. Starting off with a messed up bumper and wheel, that's fine. First lap's a wash anyway, everybody. Just get my foot under me here.
You may have to switch up and go Daytona just to get some people to join in for the first race.
I really think I have to. I was thinking of that. We'll see. Oh, spin around. Take a look and see what's around the house. I also made sure to change it to where you can't, where it doesn't spin you around when you hit the wall. You have to do it yourself.
Yeah, that's been off for a while on my settings. Alright, let's throw down a lap here for the last lap. Got my sauce on now. I've ran my out lap. Now we can get one in for time.
Where are you running at again?
Watkins Glen.
Oh, that's right. Didn't they do some changing to Monaco, or not Monaco? Oh crap!
There was a lot of talk over the last.
Maybe it's Monaco.
There's a lot of talk over the last week or so about a couple Nürburgring tracks coming in, different layouts of Nürburgring coming in, but.
Okay.
From what I could see, is one of them was already in the game. It was a 24-hour layout, and the other one was a short track that supposedly Polyphony held up and didn't release. And they're going to release on a later update, but I'm thinking that the data miners found that information in the game, and it's something that is going to come to the game at some point. And people are just starting to speculate to when it's going to be coming in.
Gotcha. Yeah, somebody found it in the code somewhere.
Yeah. Now there was, in this last patch, this 1.27 or whatever, whichever one it is now, they did fix a lot of the multiplayer lobby issues, some car issues, things like that. So we shouldn't have any of the qualifying glitching bullshit in the lobbies this weekend at all, hopefully. And some of the other stuff was to do with some cars that would actually ghost on track while you're racing. That shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Little things like that. I tell you what, our stream is looking beautiful tonight, boys. This new laptop is definitely doing the trick. Hi, baby doll. Why are you stealing my pen?
Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink real fast. that. Alright boys, here we go. First race of the night. For some stupid reason I started off on my softs. Get my tire switch, that's not good.
Uh-oh. How many laps think you're gonna get on them softs?
Maybe about 5. We'll hope to get about 5. Yep.
Have soft tires.
He overshot that. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of cars I'm gonna need to remember to buy tires for.
Just got third person jumped in.
Now Army's hopping all over the screen. But we're not. We're beautifully smooth. Love it. Looks so good. I'll tell you what, I just stuck the nozzle of that air can down in the sides of the pedals and didn't worry about taking it all apart. And for whatever it's worth, it's helped for right now anyways.
Good. I didn't grab any because when I was talking to you on the phone, I was in Walmart, and when I got off the phone, I had it and like 3 other things in my hand I was going to go check out. I didn't have a wallet.
Oh, I hate doing that.
In my coveralls.
Oh, that's even worse. I usually just end up leaving it in the car or something.
Nope, had to go all the way back to work to get my coveralls, get a wallet out of it.
Oh man.
And I ended up not going back. I just took care of some other shit and headed home.
We stopped up at Walmart shortly after we talked to you on the way to go get the kids, and I was looking at the laptops and stuff up there. They just had, I hate Walmart's laptop sections.
Yeah, and they had a lawsuit where they were like, if it said it was like a Dell laptop or this, that, the guts of it was not. Like they were like,
oh,
shitty parts.
Doing some knockoffs, huh?
Yeah. It wasn't them. I guess their supplier was fucking them or whatever, this and that. But like bullshit. Like y'all should have been fucking figuring that shit out. Like
somehow, yeah.
Cause I know I bought fucking shitty laptops and shit from Walmart in the past.
Right. Well, as of right now, we were about to start the third lap, and I'm showing a little bit of wear on my front tires, not as much on my back. Running 12 times isn't doing too bad right now. Now as they heat up, they'll go from like 25% worn to 50 quick. But anyways, I did end up getting a laptop, of course, but I went over and got it from Staples.
Yeah. And
it's just an HP. Eh, it is what it is. But said it's got enough power to run this a lot better than what I was running, so.
Yeah. Mine's streaming through the damn PS4, so.
What all do you think you would have to get for that?
Honestly, just the capture card, and I could do it. But the problem is that means one of these, the PS4 or the PC, is gonna have to run wireless internet, because I got all my LAN ports taken up.
You can get not an extender, but a splitter to run into your port.
That's another thing I'd have to buy.
Yeah.
You know. That's what, it's fine for now.
In time, all in good time. Man, I'm starting to lose ground on these guys. I might have to pick it up here. I have to put more tire wear on, actually. Because these, I mean, we're just started the 5th lap, and I haven't even got halfway down on these softs, and people are going to be running them probably into the 6th or 7th lap. Which is about halfway, actually.
No, that's not good.
Because then everybody's just going to switch to medium.
You're going to run, you could run the whole race if you're nice and smooth with it.
Yeah. But you still have to pit for fuel, though.
Still, that's an extra 3 seconds.
Right. Yeah, I may have to bump the tires up to about 15 times, maybe.
No.
Make them wear down faster. So you get a couple people joined in?
I got one guy right now. Been showcasing him running around here. But, yeah, that's it. So, I think I'm actually going to drop this out. We'll switch up the... You know what? Maybe I should just drop it out. Start new. Yep. Let's do that. Start a new lobby.
One guy.
Same settings, everything, just... Wait, I didn't... Save the settings. Change this few things here. Tires, 12. 7.
Oh, Dare and DJ, if you guys are in here, I hope you guys looked at the settings. The medium tires are required to use. But that's the only required tire, just so you guys know. I didn't think about, you even said it, but I still didn't even think about getting a text string out there about check details. I just showed my settings on the channel and that's it.
Go to Daytona. That'll get some people in here.
Yeah. We're getting worn down on these tires now.
It's funny, as I'm loading in the top right corner, it says 5 of 12 players. 0 players have entered. Alright, let me go ahead and get this text set up. I'm gonna step outside and talk to this man about this horse.
Oh, he's finally bringing it over? Alright, here we go. Let's get the last half of the race out.
Fun race to play. You're leaving. Kermit the Bum. I'm sorry, man. Whatever. Who hurt you? Really? Who hurt you?
It made you cry.
We'll love you. If your mother didn't love you, we'll love you. It's okay. You don't have to just leave. You can talk to us. Tell us. Show me on the doll. They touch you.
Oh my god.
Okay, go talk to this man about this horse.
Roger
Hopefully,
that.
when they come back, there's going to be a bunch of people in here.
And I am just like nowhere near the top of the list. We're gonna do some crazy strategy here. We ran our lap on our mediums. Let's see if we can switch back to softs and still get out ahead of everybody. I doubt it. Sounds like they just went by. I think I chose the wrong car this time, fellers. Oh, they were on mediums that whole time and they were still pulling away. Oh my god. Yeah, definitely don't have the right car if you guys are running those type of cars. Holy cow. There we go. Johnny's getting some people in his lobby now. Wow. I'm gaining on people, I think, finally. Jeez. Absolutely whooped me.
Asking a shall receive.
Yeah, I was just saying that a few minutes ago.
Let me get this out here first. Let everybody know. Check the race details. Good evening.
Something with the hard tires? Oh, that wasn't a good idea. No wonder you're so far back.
Well, they're trying to conserve. Trying not to pit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to up all the time a lot more if we're wanting to make it more strategic. It's not enough. Like I might make fuel, have it at 7, I'll make it 10. And I have tires at 12, I'll probably make it 15.
Heck yeah, man. You know what it is? We're going to have a good one tonight. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Yeah.
It's old club man.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Always down for a good time.
Chaz the racer, it's going well, brother. We're in our first race here. Sorry, I had a senior message there. We're in our first race. We're gonna work on tuning these settings a little bit better. We're doing more strategic endurance races this week instead of just mainly strategic pit. But now we're adding in all the tires,
okay,
things like that. So
big old
it's going good.
Thing out there.
How's your night going, brother?
Hollered everybody. Oh man, this is gonna be a good one. We got 10 people in it.
Nice.
Open, brother. Always open. Come on in if you got the game, if you're ready to play. Let's do it. Hop in the lobby. Got 10 people. There's 6 slots left, brother. It's always open around here. Only thing that'll be private will be league races.
Yep.
So my race start.
Which I think, I don't know how we would do that, but I say we, like, for the most part, same kind of time frames. Because that's when most of our guys have been used to getting on. But like the first half of the streams may be private, doing league races, and then reset up a new stream and finish off the night doing our fun weekend lobbies still. Who knows?
Prexy, you have to look again, buddy.
Right now the tire wear is on 10, fuel is on 7, but after this race I'm actually bumping it up. I think I'm going to do tires on 15, fuel on 10, because we need a little bit more strategic abilities in our race. These first couple races are probably going to be trying to figure out what's the best options to run on some of these tracks. But as our first winner comes across the board tonight, we have Dare 482 set 4.
Heck yeah, it don't matter, club man. Don't have to win them. Prexy, I can't help you if you can't see it, man. I mean, I'm not gonna spell it out for everybody. You gotta do the work too, guys. You know, I mean, I'll let you know. Check for the requirements. I'll put it out there again for anybody that's new in the lobby.
Yeah, we've been working on thinking about ways to make it more tactical and strategic. I know one guy commented earlier or last week, which he's in here right now, that DJR, and wanted to have some different strategies involved. So we're gonna work on things and make it real good, so it won't be too much different than what we do in league races, but there'll still be the casual feel to these weekend free lobbies.
Club man, there you are, brother.
And if you guys hear us talking to random people, like I said, we have 2 lobbies open tonight. I'm running GR4s only, and if you want to run any GR3 races, you can jump into Hellbound Divers lobbies and run GR3. So of course he's talking on his stream. That's why we're talking. All right.
It's gonna be confusing, but it's okay. You guys will be okay.
Yeah, we'll get used to it real quick, I'm sure.
I forgot the save the title after I changed it. I just looked. Title's different.
Oh.
I'll have to change that.
All right.
That's okay.
Go ahead and give us your track choice. Winner still chooses. The only thing is you won't be selecting which car we're running. We're staying with fours in this lobby.
Starting soon. Bub man, you're gonna have to ready up here, brother. Starting in about 1 minute.
Roger that, Chaz.
Yeah.
That's one reason why we decided to do it this way, and then And then on Saturday nights, we'll flip flop. I'll be running GR3s and he'll be running GR4s because our top 25, which we'll flip over here real quick on our VBAC so that you can all see it there. The top 25 list. Maybe. The top 25 list there has the ability to show all the total wins for both lobbies. So it'll be still tallied up for all of that in the top 25. Yeah, and when I flip over to my Be Right Back screen too on my stream, then it doesn't show, or your voices aren't on through my stream on that scene.
Well, we're going to mute out the Gibbo for the duration of the race, so we're not messing with his race, vice versa, getting too crazy on what's going on, because we both get a little crazy from time to time, so we'll be back, buddy.
Yeah. Let us know who wins.
All right. There we go. So we're going to go ahead and start. Starting the qualifier, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this thing going.
I'll try. You can't.
No, man, because I got a chat going on with the Gibbo 304. He's got another stream going at the same time. We've got a PS chat that we keep ourselves in. So I appreciate it. One night that we're not running that way, I'll definitely do that. Oh, gotta go back to the pit. Forgot to change my tires.
So I'll still hear Johnny, but the stream won't.
It's too late.
So, all right.
I'll have to just run a lap and hop in.
Track.
I'm on mediums.
Logos. Alright. Fuel and tire consumption has changed. Well, not really. It's not too high. I want more strategy involved. I mean, the only required tire is medium. I can either make it...
Oh, Club Man, why are you dropping down?
No softs and just hards and mediums.
Stay down there too much, brother.
Or...
Careful.
Or you can run a softs for a few laps and then you'll have to switch to medium, but...
Patrick, giving you
that's what we're trying to figure out here.
Oh, I mean, I can make sauce. See, I knew it. I screwed up.
I mean, the way I looked at it that race,
I didn't save any of the settings
with the tire rate.
He got sauce on.
The way I was looking at it is whenever we,
I don't have.
If we're only having to pit the one time, then everybody's just going to run the best tire and then the required tire, or vice versa.
Not even paying attention.
I want you to either have to choose in your strategy to run those hards for a longer period of time during the race and only make one pit stop to change to those mediums, or if you're going to have a two pit and run with the softs.
We'll put a time
try to
up
be
there.
fast.
Solo time. No.
So I don't know how we can make that happen.
My mistake.
What do you think, DJ?
Mediums aren't that bad anyway. I can run with
your
them.
Response.
I'm a big boy. I got my big boy pants on. Nice if I catch this guy up here. Get some drafting going. Bump you.
I mean, Chaz, I'm not getting your question there. The start of the race? Let me see. Did I miss one of your comments here? I'm sorry.
Club Man, I think that's you. Yep. Give you a little bump and grind here, buddy.
Well,
Just
if I make all
going
tires available and not one required, then people are just going to run the fastest tire and switch to the fastest tire again on their pit. They're not going to switch back and forth.
There we go.
So that's why you got to have
smooth.
You got to have. Let's try this one this time and see how it works out. Like I said, because if you run the sauce, then yes, you're going to have to pit twice, like I did in my race. If you run the mediums, which are the required tire, you're only going to have to make one other pit if you do it right. So I think that adds a nice strategy involved. Or you can run the hard tires half the race and then switch to your mediums or whatever and make it the rest of the way.
Gonna ride me?
We'll see how it works out. Oh, no, Chaz. You're not automatically faster just based on your rank. Those ranks are just basically
we got another one
because how good you are when you play online and stuff and race with people online. Why does it... Do I want to quit?
Bullets to go.
What is going on here, fellas? It made it back out. Let me reset it there. I don't know what just happened there. But no, you're not faster due to a ranked or not ranked or anything. You're only faster based on the line you drive.
Nice.
And how good you are at driving.
That. Second and fifth club, man. That's what I'm talking about. Good times.
I'm getting that lobby set right back up. I don't know what. I thought I hit no, but
Patrick.
I'm talking and looking at 5 different things right now. So
Bro, you did good, man. You held
that up.
Turns tight with me. I liked it.
Lobby.
That drop down, it wasn't too bad. As long as I don't accidentally get up past you when you're coming back over, that's the only thing I worry about. But if it happens, hey, we'll crash. We can get back
Run
up
it
front.
this way, and then this.
If you get paired up with me in
turns
here
out
now,
to be
I'll tell you what, we'll drop
not what I'm thinking it'll be.
Ratio down to 3.
Then we'll switch it up and we'll do
together.
No required tire, take the soft off, and run hards and
we'll
mediums.
Be able to get a few more laps out of our tanks.
Because I don't want it to just be a thing where we're only making one tire change from soft to medium. There's no strategy involved in being quicker throughout the endurance of the race.
I'm easy going, brother. I'll run with you any way you want.
But we'll see. We'll get it tuned in there. Get it tuned out right. Like I want it to be somewhat like the daily races with Daily Race C, but it's got to be better than Daily Race C. I want more strategy involved.
Good luck to everyone. Have a good race. Here we go.
Oh yeah, for sure. And once you get yourself to a point where you're not using assists, you'll be faster in a lot of games, racing games.
All right.
But it's hard. It's definitely tricky and hard to do. I know a lot of people still run assists and they can run faster than I am without assists.
Patrick
but it's just because
VGT. I'll tell you,
but
man,
to be the fastest, you don't want to be running any assists.
Races that we do. I didn't really notice that, but that's all right. Let you get away with it tonight. That's why you're up there in front. That's not an issue.
So weird not being able to talk to old Hellbound Diver while we're in here.
Get a bad start there. Dropping back
like
far.
They just started their race. Like Hellbound Diver qualified in second place. He's already taken first.
I'm gonna get smashed. What's going on? He's holding everybody back there.
It's not much slower, and like I said, if you're able to run a cleaner line, either way, you're going to be faster. That's how you get the most speed on any track, is just being able to run the best line. But if you put a car side by side, running in and out of turns, of course, you know, the inside guy is going to get a little bit in each turn, blah, blah, blah. But tuning wise, the guy that has no assists on versus the guy that has assists on, if you're able to run the better line with no assists, you're going to be faster. But you're right, not by a whole lot.
Ooh, ran high there.
I hear that. That happens to me a lot in the daily races all the time.
I've got a 1.5 lead.
Yeah, Johnny was the second half lead on the tournament. Lighten up. Oh, brother, I hear you. I'm nowhere near, you know, locked in on by any means, but I have I figured like maybe 3 or 4 cars out and how I can best run them. But that's about it.
Up pretty quick there.
If you're meaning on through PlayStation chat, Darren, I have Johnny in chat. It's just he's got me muted while they're running their race.
Quick, you know what I mean? Can't have that going on.
Which I have to have myself muted in the chat so I don't come through on his stream.
Held.
It's confusing.
All balls up top, taking me wide.
All right. We'll say starting this one up here at 5F. Let's do.
Don't know why he's staying high. He's trying to keep me out of his draft. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to squeeze you there, brother. Didn't look at my radar. Go ahead and pass. It's all you. Keep going, boys.
Oh, it's gonna be good night tonight. Make sure you guys check out the details for anybody that's just jumping in the stream. That's crazy. I've never been comfortable in a Lambo. That's good, because I don't think I've ever not wrecked in a Lambo. Like Lambos and Corvettes, I have the worst troubles driving. There's running the WRX. WR. Okay. I'll do it.
Club man, I see you back there in 8th. You're not too far off. You're doing alright. Keep it up, brother.
Qualifying, I'm going to put my sauce on. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
You guys probably going in the pit here. No.
Sitting here checking out Johnny's race.
Hit the fuel savers.
Fifth place now. Running fuel saving. He's cruising up behind 4th here.
It's like he just went to a 6 or he ran out of fuel, one or the other.
They're having
He's
trouble.
dropping. Ooh, keep dropping down too far.
I bet.
Woo!
I
Project Ruin with the smack from
I
the
don't think I've
rear.
like had the
Thank you,
ability
sir.
to keep the Lambos from shifting weight at all.
Woo!
Like anytime even if I try to just
Give me
real
that love.
lightly cruise into a turn,
I see some
as soon as I
dirty
hit
stuff
near
going
that
on up
apex,
there
that
with
whole like
bullets.
back end rocks, and then it
Buddy,
just
I
slides
gotta
out on
take
me
you on a
every
side
time.
bullet. You're going way too slow. I would have given you a bump, but that would have been dangerous for both of us. Berta, if I'm going way too fast to stay behind you, Project
Throw
Ruin,
up the start
we
soon
are
here.
screaming down this track right now,
Greet the
you and
Listo
me.
in here. Haven't seen Tindy or Mr.
I
Grin.
can make one more lap. Oh, you're dropping out. Oh, I can make one more. I'm going 6. I can do it.
All right, boys. Let's start our qualifier.
All right.
Strap. This is a great track. Oh, CD, you don't want me coming out on qualify on your parts.
Going to a 4. I think I can make the rest of the race with it.
Oh, I see you there, Killing Smokes. The VR2. Oh, is it the virtual headgear thing?
Trying to catch up.
That would be awesome to
Going too
have.
fast. Can't hold them. I wasn't going fast enough yet. Bobby T's coming up on me.
I recently, over the probably last
hard.
year and a half, finally moved up from just a regular old belt-driven wheel and got the G923 series wheel.
Furtif.
And I mean, I guarantee you buy that, there is no waiting. Like, you've got to have something to use. GT Sport is I bet, unreal with that. That's when I first started using a wheel, and I fell in love with racing games all over again because of that game with the wheel. I wish I had a VR. That would be pretty sick. Either that or the three screens set up. I would love to have that set up too.
Might be forced to pit again no matter what. I'm gonna say yes. So we say fuck it, boys. Hammer down.
Hammer down. That's what he just said in his stream.
Let's empty this fucking tank real quick. Worry about this shit another day.
This qualify finished up.
Take him on the high side. Take him on
Look,
the
he's
high
got
side.
past
I
us, so
got him.
we're not slowing him down the next
got
lap.
him. Yeah. I don't got him. Come on, we'll just barrel down here, the three of us.
I guarantee I slowed him down on that turn right there because I am so bad on that turn.
Stay on them, Bobby.
I don't see him though. Maybe I didn't do that bad on that turn that time. Yeah.
Let's get it. Yeah. Let's get it.
Try to hold on. I'm reading all your texts here. Oh yeah, Nürburgring and VR. I guarantee you that would be a blast. I would have to also probably run Spa in the rain with VR. I think that would be an intense ride.
I had to let off the throttle or else I was taking you guys out. All balls went into the pit.
Oh, sounds like All Balls Racing is in Johnny's lobby. He joined us last weekend. Pretty decent racer. As always, you know, if you guys see any dirty racing or BS drivers, just let us know. We'll get rid of them. No, when I... Oh, yeah. I bet you have. I don't want to call you a jerk for rubbing it in, but you know.
I didn't mean to take you on the high side, man.
No, that's awesome though. I would love that experience.
Have it. There you go, Bobby.
Oh, for sure. If you are a fan of GT Sport, you will love GT7. Sorry, I just hit my headset. You will love GT7. There are some differences, but I mean mainly just the physics are a little better, the graphics are a lot better, and just the feel of all the cars is better. I love 7 over Sport.
Stretch.
Nice, Chaz. Nice, nice. I bet it does.
Nope, they're outperforming. They didn't get tires.
What is it? Maybe setting it more towards the front? Is that helping that, Chaz? Yeah. The WRX, I run a lot, and at first it was the only car that I could run in GT7 because the shit sucked at first. I'll be honest, but now, after all the little fixes and patches and stuff, like GT7 to me is way better than Sport in my eyes.
Did not realize that.
I to be honest, I'm not sure. I would say it does.
Didn't realize they had us that close to one another coming out of the pit.
See if there's a way I can check that. No. That's a good question. I honestly, I'm not going to tell you yes or no, then, because I'm not 100% positive. I want to say that it probably does, because I want to say I've seen it on videos on YouTube, but we'll just say I'm not sure. It doesn't, Darren? Okay, there's your answer. So I guess your question about waiting for GT7 then is answered, because then you can wait a little bit longer. Will do, will do. Alright, gentlemen. I'm not rerunning qualifiers now. Yeah, together there race. All balls racing speed right now. Alright, let's start ours up. What's that? Yeah, I think he's saying no to VR. I've honestly never had a VR. My son has an Oculus too, and that's absolutely amazing. So I could only imagine how badass it would be. You want to do time trials in VR? I got you. All right, boys, this is gonna be a good one here.
Man, we're pushing, but we're not getting much headway on first, second here, I don't think. I believe that might be a lapped car there. Yeah, it's calling
Whoa, DJ, my bad.
out.
My fault, DJ.
Knocking people out, man. Whoa, man, whoa. I am so sorry, brother. I did not mean to take you out. Dang. Dang. My bad. Not what I was intending to do. Trying to stay with you. I think you had to pit anyway, but man, that was rough. One more lap. I got enough fuel. Bobby G, I ain't gonna, or Bobby T's, I ain't gonna catch you, that's for sure. You gone. Unless you get stuck having to pit or running out of fuel. And judge my fuel perfect. Good
I'm
run,
on your
y'all.
butt there. I got you.
Give it up for Bobby T, ZGT, coming up with the win here tonight. Race 1. Killing it. Good run, Bobby. Ran with you there for a good bit of the race. It was a lot of fun. That was intense. Project Ruin, you got a lot of issues there at the end. Looks like he didn't get the requirement, neither did you, Club Man. Yeah, you guys gotta run on mediums at least one lap. Mediums are the required tire. As long as you run one lap on mediums, you're fine. Good race, though. Good race.
Haha. Uh-oh. What's a haha mean?
Yeah, I kept throwing it up in the chat for people to check the race details for the tire and fuel requirements. Trying to get everybody to take a look at it. I opened it to any tires, but you're required to run mediums every race. Well, that's alright. You live and you learn. I don't even think that minute penalty dropped you position, though, did it? Because I think you still were up on the next guy for the lap. There we go. There's my crappy money. My crappy ticket.
Oh, I got in the grass. Go BP.
Alright.
In Gibson 304 is the Gibbons. Me, is that what you're asking? Roger that, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you. The more the merrier. We do this every weekend too, so you can always come back for us. Man, my brake is sticking right now. I can't wait to switch to my next setup whenever I get it going here. I just got to get the base and the wheel bought now. I'm going to be moving on. Right now I'm using the G923 with its wheel and pedals, but I'll be moving up. I've already got the Thrustmaster TLCM pedals, which are amazing from what I've been hearing. I'm not positive though, but I'm buying the TGT2 base and wheel here over the next probably month or so, and I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. Ooh, I definitely went sliding into that turn.
Just go with it, whatever.
You got me now, Johnny? Did they finish their race?
Same track then? Is that what you're trying to say? How did I word that? Big long paragraph I put up earlier, Chad. How did I word it? If I could just type it again. It's not there. Ah. Man.
Oh, I'm hitting that grass a little bit again.
Bummer. Okay. Okay, so he's leaving. That's fine. We'll run same track.
I don't think we're gonna make it another lap, fellas. I think we
Perkix, it's not your choice.
my bad if I don't always answer your comments. My computer's to the side of my head here, so I've got to like look over.
Give you guys 10
and
minutes
see it.
till the next race start.
Yeah, the Gibbo 304. Yeah, that's me. And Gibson 304 is my ID.
That replay, chat. That was a good replay.
Alright, here we go back out on the track. Let's hope switching over to these hard tires gets me through the rest of the race at a good pace, and maybe I'll stay up here in this top pack. I don't know. We'll see what they've all done. Somebody on this side of the track. I'm going to move over. Alright, let's go get him. Not sure what set of tires he's on right now, but we'll try our hardest to get up on him.
Gotta get first. Let's choose.
Oh, I think I'll have to double check after this race, DJ. Let me know.
Thank you so much, Club Man.
I think I changed this to a slower refuel rate when you're in the pit. If that's one of the things that you were bringing up in that message you left, let me know. I think that's what you were talking about.
And put them on.
That was something else I was knowing you were bringing up anyway.
Alright. Got a little more time till the race starts. It's actually starting to get dark. We like that.
Don't think we might not do it. We may pull out some weather races
tweak
tonight.
On the event settings here.
And make sure you have some intermediate tires, but I'll let everybody know that there's going to be weather involved.
Tire and fuel is doing just fine.
Good racing there. That was beautiful, brother. We'll be making a little cut of that one tonight.
I think it was just the name I needed to change, really. That's it, which I can't do. Yeah, so I think we're good. In sport, I could have changed the name, but in this, it does not let me, so.
Yeah, I think Derek, you must be on mediums or something. You're pulling away from me right now. But these tires are going to wear faster, so.
Back in here.
Will I be able to stay close enough to where in a lap or two, his speed's falling off and mine's staying the same?
Let's get it, bro.
That's where the strategy is. See what we can do. You better run clean there.
Oh man, don't get salty. 'Cause, 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 problem, brother. I was just letting you know.
You guys can see my brakes sticking like crazy.
Let's say, we take a look and delve in to see how we're doing over here at the
I'm using it there.
DUBV 304's race. How we doing over here?
Doing good, brother. Running top 5 at the moment. We got
Alright.
Dare in 4th and DJ in 3rd. Running pretty good on this track. I upped the wear and stuff, and DJ was trying to vote against it, but I think it's actually working out alright. I ran mediums for about down to the 11th minute or so, 12th minute, and I've been running hards the second half of the race. I'm hoping as they start wearing their tires down, I'll be able to start catching back up because mine aren't wearing down. So we're testing some theories here, seeing how we're looking out.
Alright, nice. Just finished ours a minute ago. I got second. Bobby G's something. He took off, but he got first.
Yeah, I actually got your stream paused there, right at that victory.
Cool.
So I can be able to type his name in after our race. I got 5 minutes left as of now. That would be cool. I think there's a way I can give you access. Or whenever you do get that card and stuff and you're able to start doing stream off the computer, we can do a collab stream to where either one of us can actually enter that information. So that'll be nice.
So yes, one of the reasons the stream is here, guys.
Johnny is talking. I've actually gotta just realize you gotta unmute that one back and turn that one back on. There we go. Damn brakes, stop sticking. There, as we just noticed, old Dare slid off the track there, and I ended up getting that spot back. But here are the other guys. Have advanced too. We're having a heck of a run here on the end of all this.
Are you doing Interlagos?
Yeah.
Cool. One of my favorites.
It's way different tonight with these GR4s.
I got 2 minutes till the race start here. I'm gonna grab a drink here. I'll be right back.
Roger that. Sorry, you were gonna ask what? How does what work? Totally didn't see that come in whenever I said something, so I'm not not sure what that was a question towards.
Alright.
My brakes sticking, if that's what you're talking about. It's because these G923s.
Back in a bit.
Roger that, Johnny. These G923s brakes have an issue with the sensor deal. I forget what the actual term of that sensor is inside of there.
Luck.
But the old brake systems, they're not load cell. So they suck.
Yeah, he's
catching up on you.
All balls, you're doing great. Every time I see you, you just
like,
ride so high sometimes. I don't know
it's
why.
Like we're gaining on him.
Like you stay low.
Get another lap and we might be able to catch.
These cars can hold it.
Gonna be close, DJ. I'm coming for you, brother.
Alright.
Don't go off the track.
Qualifier starting. Let's see what we can do, guys. Best thing to do, pair up, keep running. Run to the hills.
I have to do some short shifting this last lap.
Run to the hills.
Yellow flag, uh-oh.
Run for your life.
Come on now.
We got traction control looking like it's on. Shouldn't be, but it's showing that it's on. Let's see if it activates here. That's a glitch that I was hoping they had fixed. Something I was noticing before when I would prohibit the use of traction control. For some reason in lobbies it would make it to where it's on. You can't change it, but it's on. So I don't know.
Oh, just a hair too wide out to the grass.
Can't get paired up with anybody to be able to run a fast time here. Project Ruin, I'm letting off throttle, trying to get you up.
I was coming, DJ. Just couldn't catch you in time. Good race, brother. Oh, am I gonna have enough food? Yeah, we're okay. We'll coast across the line. What a race! Oh, the co-streaming part. Through an app that we run, or can run. I run OBS Studios on my laptop here. There's a function in there that you can use to do co-stream. Right now, we just set up a party chat that I have splintered into my stream, so that every now and then when he unmutes himself, you can hear him talking. But when he gets his computer stuff set up, we'll be able to go together in one stream. And
now we can go, brother.
I have to learn a lot more on it, but put it that way. I just know that it's capable. Alright, so winners list in Johnny's lobby. And then in our lobby.
Right, Project Ruin. Me and you are about to set some crazy times on the next lap.
DJR.
We're going to the top. Let's go.
Is this the one that you told me you were going to stay on for a while now, DJ? just curious. Let's go to the we'll be back and we'll check.
There you go.
All right, we got stream back live. I hear you, Chaz. Like I've streamed games periodically over the last like year or so, but over the last month, I have started actually talking and everything in my videos. Me and Johnny decided to put a team together and start to try to get a community built of like-minded racers and things like that, so that we can start having ourselves some league spec races and setting all that up. And it's just all kind of coming together. And I've watched a lot of YouTube videos on how to grow your channel and how to grow, views and popularity, so that way you can get your name out there and all that. There's all kinds of videos.
Still going faster.
Good people to learn from. All right, DJ. Your victory, your choice. Don't make me choose another track yet. It took me long enough to choose that one. Call you out there. Congratulations, well done. Choice.
Nice. Let's see if I can hold that pole position. That'd be a good run for us. Yeah. DUBV Racing sitting on pole, baby. Let's get it done.
How's everybody doing tonight, though? How's everybody's Saturday going? Wait. How was everybody's week? Man, I'm still stuck in the last stream, guys. How was everybody's week?
I will warn you guys, it is going to be an early night for me. I got an early morning, so it's not going to be a late stream tonight.
I believe that is always one of your choices.
For that, but some things got to happen.
If not, it was Ford or something was choosing it too.
Morning got to keep, so can't be up too late messing around with y'all. Real life shit comes in. That's alright though. We have our moments now.
Let me know if you want me to change that whenever I come back in there.
Alright. No point in holding up here.
Say
good luck. Have a good race.
Starting at blah 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 blah. 40. We'll give 5 minutes of that. 47, boys.
Per kicks, I'm with you on that.
DJ, what'd you think about the wear on that one? I thought it worked out pretty well. I ran mediums, then I went to hards for the second half of the race. And I was able to catch back up with some of the guys that were wearing down on their tires there towards the end. So you got to have some more strategy. I thought it worked all right.
Means she's sick. Might have to put her down.
Who? What? John? Put down what?
Okay.
You guys couldn't hear him say that, but he's got me muted at this point while he's in the race. But so
all right,
I just caught half of what he said.
Look down bottom right. It's not showing traction control at the moment, but now it's showing it's on. So we've still got an issue going on with settings for lobbies.
Yes, get your laps in.
An ongoing issue that's I do not understand why they cannot get it right. You know, I'm not a programmer, so I got nothing I can offer in that, but it is annoying. You know, we try to set these lobbies up. You know, like to have them a certain way, try to keep everybody honest.
I hear you, DJ. I mean,
you know, have a nice standard of driving skill.
You still won,
you know,
so
no assists.
Yeah, we're tweaking it. We got to learn how far we can push that tire wear to then know where we'll want to run it for our spec races later down the road. So all these different nights that we do some different times, wares, and things like that. We even add in the weather and things like that here and there. We'll figure things out pretty smooth. I don't want it to be just like the daily races, because those are laugh races and we're endurance, so it's got to be slightly different. We've got to figure it out. You know what I mean? And as a community, we will.
Giving me the big boost.
All right, get locked in here.
We're in the one that whole first lap to try to get a little distance between the groups here. Oh, Project Ruin getting taken by somebody there.
It's hard to see those winners' names in this screen, but I feel like that's the best place to put that when we're in race. Hell, I don't even have to have it on screen right now, but
I'll watch you guys run it hard. Prefer to be in the back seat so I can get a good view of the race.
all right. What do we want to come out with? We're going to try something out this time, and we're going to.
I'm under you, Ruin.
Come out hard. Let's see. See if I'm slower at first without the wear and last longer.
Somebody already.
And pit later.
That's no good.
That'll matter. Hey Matt, stop being pushy, brother. I gave a start time. We just now hit that.
Whoever's getting lapped here, it's customary to get out of the way. Whoa. All right. He's out of here. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, every other weekend we've done 20-minute races with basically just running mediums.
The race.
And you'd have to pit, sometimes we'd have to change tires again. But we didn't really.
We're going to have to ride with him.
We got to hit start and exit.
He forced bullets into the pit.
Start, exit, and back out, come back in.
All balls coming up strong on us, Project Ruin.
So we still have that glitch. That's dangerous. I would have thought that would have been one of the main ones that they fixed.
Dropping back, do you have to save fuel?
Why am I on my hard qualify? That's not fun. Now, switch my tires. Oh, Ford joined in now. I see him.
I know. He's a piece of work. We'll get him out of here as soon as we're done with this race. We gotta live with him. It'd be nice for a vote to kick option in here.
Try. Definitely not gonna put a fast lap of hard tires on it. I'm a fool.
All balls staying on the high side. He's got somebody drafting him, giving him a little boost here. He just took me. Can he hold it on the high side? Sounds like he's grinding.
This isn't the same Tokyo
Still
that we...
held it.
I picked the wrong Tokyo, I think.
Project Ruin giving me the bump.
I don't know if this is the one you actually meant. This isn't the one we normally race. I apologize if that's the case. But hey, it's always nice to run something different. I probably haven't, oh my god, ran this since, like, career mode.
Holding strong, Project Ruin coming up on me. Liking it. Gonna go ahead and hop in the pit here, boys. Giving you the simple, I can't kick this guy. I can't kick anybody during the race. Trust me, if I could, I would.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I already have to reset the lobby after this race. Which is shit. Better. Not very fast though. I can't believe I'm holding 4th place. Oh, we are deep, fellas. We are deep. Oh my god.
There, he's gone.
Oh, there's no way I'm winning this race. I'm god awful slow. Even with this it being the hard tires. Alright. Starting off in that death position is European. 6th.
There we go.
Ronnie's got
Running good. Got a 5-second
lead.
lead.
Dang.
It's dropping though. I'd say all balls and Project Ruin are probably running together. Can't tell.
Still got a few running. You guys still might pass me up here, huh?
Dog's going a little crazy here. Crazy dog. Alright, alright.
Alright, everybody get your tires set the way you want them. I'll give you a minute. sixth fastest on car. That actually puts me probably 7th or 8th. Those guys didn't even run. So let's start with our required and see how far that takes us. Instead of starting with the hubs. And we'll see. I definitely screwed the pooch on this.
Run decent laps, but all balls, it is catching me still. Cutting that lead down very fast. Double check that I am running one. I am on a lean profile right now.
Alright, boys. Let's see how we do here.
You just got a faster car than me.
Oh, Ford's right behind me, huh?
I do think he's running that one, a Ford GT.
Sorry if I cut you off there, Ford. I just realized that
Prexy
you might have had a faster one.
coming around to lap him. There's that Bullets.
Oh my.
Bullets has got the fastest time, but he's in last place. He got taken out early by that douchebag that left. Dipping off for fuel.
Oh, I'm on you, DJ.
Keep the tires, it's fun.
Just burning a lot of fuel right there, though. It's not switch it up to my next gear.
Let's do it. Coming out in third. And I know all balls.
You probably had a good lane to pass me on that one. I wasn't going to mess you up.
Project Ruin, more than likely, he's not going to be able to make it 6 laps. I got 49 on Prexy. Let's go ahead and go up to a 3. Do that for 1 lap. Do 1 full lap all the way around.
Attack there. Got my butt just a hair about squirting me into you. I had to take it slow so I didn't slide out into him. There was somebody I know who has been with us before. I remember that intro.
All balls is in the pit. He must have ran out of fuel, dang man.
Ooh, big slide out up there.
Push it to the limit.
Well, Ford Fairlane sliding out big time on that one.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and go back to a 1.
Wow, dude, you can't just push through me.
All balls.
Come on, man. Really? Wow. Thanks, TPG.
Oh, come on, man. I can't do it.
That was a bonehead move.
Going too slow.
Let off the gas for a half a second.
There's no way I could have boosted.
And you wouldn't have slowed us both down and ruined our race. Come on, man.
You're running that GT, you'll be able to
use your noggin.
23 seconds. See, that should put me barely ahead of you, Project Ruin, when you're coming out of the pit. 'Cause I think pit takes about 33 seconds. Nope, you're already out. Never mind. Don't think I'm gonna be able to catch you. Good strategy. Good strategy.
Might be able to catch up a little bit here.
I mean, I just caught 2 seconds on you there, though.
Oh, I'm about to hit that wall. That would have been bad.
Yeah, I'm cutting it down pretty quick. I am gonna catch you. Unless you swap out your fuel,
There
I'm
goes
gonna
one.
catch you pretty quick here. Yeah, SX is just not doing you very good when you're up that high. You gotta drop down low on that line. There you go, like that. You run down there, you'll be just fine.
We're sliding out a little bit, but we're trying. Gaining speed. A little too much
About 3
speed.
laps to go. Got a 4-second lead on All Balls Racing. Got about half a second behind the leader. Gaining time as we go. Staying on the low side, not taking the draft. Alright, Project Ruin, I just took it from you. There's Prexy,
I can hear Johnny.
last place, or 4th place.
We can't hear him. So, if you want to know why there's some silence from time to time, it's because I'm thinking he's talking and you guys can hear him.
About to start the final lap.
During the final lap of their race.
And I've got to run fuel saver here, or I'm not going to make it.
Oh, well, that's not good. Starting to wear down my tires here. I'm going to have to hit the pits soon. Guys are just absolutely gone.
So is he, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel here. I'm out of fuel. Coasted across the line for a 2nd place finish. Oh, Project Ruin, you didn't change your tires. Got a minute penalty. Gives me the #1 slot.
Oh!
2nd race and you still didn't figure that out, bud.
Johnny comes up with the victory. due to the guy not using the right required
Can't
tire
have that now, can we?
and getting a minute penalty. Oh, wow. They obviously aren't checking the details in that lobby. And he's even called it out too. Crazy. There we go. That was a little better there. Our required tire on. Get some fuel. You get that fuel.
Ooh, excuse me, everyone.
I already had it. I thought I was on hard side. Wow. I'm screwing up with my tire choices.
Sorry about the long wait.
Coming out pit there.
Set it for a different style. There we go.
Oh, good turn, man. Oh, that was awesome. For Bruno, that was awesome, brother. Good race. Care for in 7th and 8th place. That was all the control and everything. Like how everybody's on different strategies, trying to figure it out, seeing what's fastest. Well, I'm having fun with it. I mean, we can take it down a little bit, I guess. See how it goes on the next race. Find a good happy medium.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Patrick Johnson. Is that Project Ruin? Is that you?
I can't believe I got him first after he took me out. bottom on this. A lot of different strategies. Mine. No good. It's definitely gonna make it harder for people to get back-to-back wins over and over and over for multiple times a night back to back. Because each track's gonna be a lot different with the wear. Every lap, that turn and probably this S turn. I think a lot of crap. Ah, shit. Whoops! Oh, we're having fun tonight. Really tearing it up. Switch up the views a little bit, get a different perspective. We're really losing this. Bam! Oh, hellbound diver left. Chat, he got the night already. Yep, he's already shut his down. Huh. We're just losing bad. Same exact spot. Alright, well, there's no sense in watching me just keep screwing this race up, so let's back out and spectate these leaders. Because that's where the race is happening right now. You got these two, DJ and Tack Attack, running real close together up front. Close behind, we have there in third. Who we got behind him in fourth is old Ford Fairlane. Charging hard. See how far behind they are. They're going for the move on the inside. He takes him. Running smooth. No, you could start just streaming to your channel whenever you want. I didn't. The big thing, you can even like do your voice and have a camera right away and all that stuff. I was just streaming games at first. Sorry, internet. But at first I was just streaming games, no talking and stuff, and then making little clips of it on my system itself. And then as I got more into it, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get a computer and work on doing it that way, and making borders and banners and stuff for the race. And looks like DJ's gonna hold them off. Okay, sorry, I was answering his text message there. But yeah, then I started streaming on the computer and decided I wanted to actually start talking and put my voice in the channel and stuff. And that was just a month or so ago. And most of these guys, actually the top two guys, DJ Dare and then Ford, have pretty much been here since the start of me talking. So they've been around for at least a month or so. Old DJ gets another win. We gotta throw Johnny's name up as well. He won on his. Finally getting himself a victory on the top 25 board. And then we'll get DJ in here. He did win, right? No deal. I highly doubt there's an idiot. What happened there? I highly doubt that's the case. Alright, picked another one. I think I remember you. I don't know if it's the same boy or not. Sorry, if you are a clean racer, sorry. Don't remember you. Autopolos! Let's do it. As soon as I have time. We're going full horse or short. I want to guess you always go with the full set. So. Alright, let's take the wear down to 10 where it was. Leave the fuel at 8. And how about this? We'll make hard required. And that way you have the choice. Run on whatever you want to, either get ahead for a few laps. Let's try that out. Or run your hards first and then have your choice at some point during a race when you want to change to a quicker tire. Tendy! Sick as a dog with the flu. Oh my god. Well, that's alright, brother. We're trying all kinds of different settings and stuff out here tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Johnny had to go already because he's got a fusion deal in the morning, but they only got to run two races in his lobby. So we may run maybe about 8 races here in the 4s, and then as a lobby we may jump over to the 3s and try to even it up for the night. We'll see how that goes, but we'll at least run a couple more 4s. We'll see how this round of settings work, and we'll go from there. We'll keep switching her up, figuring it out. Sucks you've been sick, brother. Man, my son and my youngest daughter had it for like a week and a half. They were down. It was bad. Alright, we'll start that up to 26. Yeah, you play as long as you can. That's cool. I hear the pitter patters of a little person. Pitter patters! How are you doing? Somebody's getting tired. Okay. What you gotta do? Brush your teeth. That's right. Let's go brush your teeth. I'm not going anywhere, boys, but we'll flip you over here real quick while we're waiting for a minute to the be right back so everybody can check out the updated top 25 as of course last weekend. The races tonight have not been included yet. But I didn't change my. I meant to do that. You guys saw the Mazda last weekend. We can switch that up real quick. I did do another one. Since we were able to buy it, I went out and purchased it and set up the 155 with the DUBV team livery. We got Tendy's Friday Night Endurance logo and 20M on the sides. Love those logos. It just looks so nice. I've started putting it on my windscreen across the top, and it's kind of like a outlined yellowed. It looks good on a lot of the cars. You gotta look close to see it, but it looks good. While we're in here, I'm gonna grab a pop real quick, fellas. We got 2 minutes. we got this speed running. It ain't that. All right. You ready? Start our soon, fellas. WRX 10. Okay. You got Ford running with the 886? You know what? I'm with you, brother. I am with you. I will run that 86. Let me make sure I got my tires purchased. Yeah. I'm sure one. Need to have this. Looking like a scrub on. Get that DUBV livery on that 86. Let's go. I love the way this one turned out. It looks really good too. Alright, boys. Here we go. Softs on. I hope they're on this car. By the way, how's that stream looking tonight, Tandy? Let me flip this back over to the broadcast. I went out today and got me a new laptop, better processor and graphics card and everything in it. So everything should look a lot cleaner. You can even see a guy in a rear view mirror there. How about that? It just looks like an orange blob. Alright, that's it. Oh, we didn't reset the lobby, fellas. Most of us in here looks like we already know it. Running the 86. I love this car, but I'm not the best in it. It is a lot of fun now. Oh, that's long. Oh, I'll read that in just a second here. Oh, I was thinking it was the right. I wasn't paying attention. HD quality is up. I don't know what. Yeah, brother, that's what I'm trying for. Each time I get on, I want it to be better than the last time. Thank you. I appreciate that comment right there. I haven't ran this version of this track in quite a while. Probably should have came out for a warm-up, but I didn't. Alright, we know what we're doing now. Let's see if we can run a good time and get ourselves back up to the front of the pack on these mediums anyways. Didn't pay attention. You can run. Oh, Cindy, if you didn't look at the settings before we start the race, make sure you do. Because we've got all kinds of different settings going on now. You have to This time I believe I've got the hard tires required. You have to at least run a lap with the hards. How about that? I knew which way to turn that time. That looked much better. Oh, this gear in that turn. Alright, let's do it better. That still got me up in the fifth. Wow. That's honestly surprising. I thought that was a craft lap on medium tires. Interior. I love this car's interior view. I about forgot that time. Oh, that's not good. Ah! That's definitely not what you want to do. Back on the hood. Well, it's like this. We're starting at the back of the pack. Yeah. We decided we're trying to get a lot more strategy involved throughout the length of the endurance. So you've either gotta pit multiple times with quicker tires, or figure it out. Cool, roger that. I've been thinking about trying to draw something up that I can do, but I don't know how big of a file it'll make it. So I'll figure out how I can figure something up, and then I'll get it to you for sure. Alright. Hope everybody's checked out them settings. Newcomers. Where are you at there? 4 and 6 with yours? We're both down a little bit, aren't Start. You know what? Don't be bossing me around. A drawing? Roger that. Like, what kind of a drawing? Like, I can do it in AutoCAD and then paste it into some type of picture. Blah, blah, blah. I don't like the bossiness of people. I don't have to be so bossy. D driver rating. Alright. Beautiful so far. Ah! Almost slid out there. Trying to push this car to the limits a little bit. Probably shouldn't be, but trying to keep pace with everybody here. I don't want to lose them. I want to stay in the tow. And that's why I'm worried about. Oh, whoa! Oh, no! Oh, right up by the grass. That's just not the way to do it there. Old Kendi making the blooper reel this Friday night. Oh man. How your week's been going? Oh, it sucks, brother. Oh, I'm deep. Oh, my fault, Go ahead. Oh, Ford, you moved yourself up into fourth, huh? I haven't seen a whole lot of changing positions too much, but everybody's running pretty clean. Just following behind everybody else. It's nice. Can't keep up with them whenever they're on the straight. My brake freaking out like they are. No! No! Saving it! Oh, got loose there. Aram, nice! Welcome to the stream tonight, brother. Glad to have you. Right now we're in the GR4 lobby. Hellbound Divers GR3 lobby's already shut down for the night. He only got 2 in. He's got an early appointment, so we'll probably run a few more GR4s, and we might break off and switch up to GR3s to kind of even up the lobbies for the night. I will say, while you're waiting, Aram, make sure you check out the details. We're adding more strategy into the races, so you have choices of tires and things like that, and how long they may last you. Oh, I'm late there. Dang it, I was just catching up too. Keep off centering myself there and about flipping it around almost every time. Oh, this isn't good. Hey, just so you all know, watch that pit entry on this track if you don't already know how shitty it is. Wow. I mean, I flat out killed myself on that. Yeah, I didn't do myself 2 seconds. Lovely. running like a trash can right now. Rolling down the road, flopping everywhere. I'm really surprised you haven't caught up to me yet, Tindy. There we go. A lot slower, but cleaner. Front pack is running good together. I am not running very good this race at all. Boy, oh boy. I'm slowly gaining on you there, but there ain't no chance of me catching 15 seconds. Ford's just moving right along now. Leaders are just pulling away. Tearing it up. I don't think it hit though. No, there's one hit right now actually, as I say that. Still got 40 seconds. No, they're just dropping. Oh, my brake again. Makes it even worse whenever you're trying to go uphill and that brake accidentally sticks on you. That didn't work. Tried to pit early to be able to use those mediums the rest of the way, and it's not going to happen because I didn't have enough fuel because I didn't get any fuel like an idiot. My strategies just are failing me badly right now. These guys are all figuring it out pretty easily. I am not. I do like this car on this track there, Ford. I'm glad I seen you run with it. I wouldn't have pulled it out. Great. Can't wait to get my Thrustmaster wheel. Start using those. I bought those PLCM Thrustmaster pedals. They're load cell pedals. I can't wait to start using them. Oh, that's not the way to do it. I didn't like the list of that. Oh, we just need to calm her down there, fellas. Music. I know we've had trouble with you in the past. God, this is the last lap. Jeez Louise, this has been a rough one. Oops. You tell me, DJ, was whatever he did to get first place a dirty move, or was he already in first place and that kid was in the way? Andy, what happened to your sportsmanship? That you at least had a B or an S or something like that. Or is it maybe just not shown? DJ says he got that victory clean. Oh, I got you. BS, yeah. Yeah, it was BS, wasn't it? He's all just chilling. I feel like he. Alright, we're done with them kids. Enough of that drama in the lobby. Yeah, I hear that. I like I said, I used to be like a sliver away from getting my A plus a while back, and then it just all went downhill. Your choice there, TPG. made a choice yet. Is anybody opposed to dumping the EB? Not the DE. The DE's okay. Right there. Bathurst. Actually, let's track this. Right? Alright, so this time we'll say the required tire is 8. Soft tire. But how you get there or where you go from there is your choice. Make sure you check the details. Keep putting up each race. What are we gonna run with? GTRs popping up there. Ford new Viper. WRF. Yeah, there. Three minds think alike there. Uh, 3 minutes. Get out front left. Me too. I don't know if anybody noticed, I did make a video. Which one did I post first? I think I posted the DUBV versus Big Banter Racing. It was the last race of last week, and then and I made the same mistake on the first so many races already this week. I gotta remember to save videos so I can go back and watch them cinematic, so I can get to other people's perspectives, because I'm not always in the race, so I don't know if they're good or not. But I'll get better at remembering to save each race replay, and we will start having more videos. But I saved the 2 that I won, of course, last week. So for this week, the intro video and the exit video is one race, and then tomorrow night will be the other race. But I'm also posting them as regular videos on my channel as well, so you can always check them out by themselves. Alright, boys, starting right here soon. Oh, let me make sure I got the soft tires on. Ready. Oh, keep forgetting that the lobby's glitched. Start, exit, come back. We gotta remember to reset the lobby after this race. I mean, it only started doing it after the second race tonight. So it's not like we're gonna get further past it. Definitely not really keep up with the Vipers on the street. Ow! Hold it. Whew. I about bit the dust there. Yeah. What up there? What up, Ford? Damn break. By the way, if you guys are behind me and you see my taillights come up at the beginning of a straightaway or anything like that, I am not brake checking. It's because my brakes stick and I have to slam them real quick to get them to unstick. These damn G29 923s are just, you gotta really keep working at the little sensors in there, whatever these things are called. Keep them lubed up and cleaned out. They're a pain in the butt. Oh, that's raw. Oh no! Somebody met the concrete there. Was that DJ? Damn, you climbed 2 seconds on me there. Nice lap, Ford. Yeah, I'll let you have the inside. You're probably gonna be faster than me into the corner up here, so. Good racing, brother. Always give you a clean path. I know you run a faster pace than I do most of the time. I'll check that message out in just a second, fellers. Try to get this lap in. I can keep up and get Ford's draft on the straightaway. Might be beneficial to me here. God, I love this track. Ah, no, not when I do that though. Wipe out. So much for that idea. Can't even set a lap for Pete's sake. Oh, I think I already set a decent time. Get off the side of the track here for you. There you go. It is the top. My best. Yeah, yeah, I hear that. I either run that top so clean, fast, or I completely stink it. There's no middle ground. Alright, so we gotta run this saw. Alright. Soon, everybody get your tire selection in. Good luck, everybody. Have a good one. Good overtake there, Herbs. Oh, that's wall. I kind of drifted around the Falcon turn this time. That is not the way you want to do it. I mean, it was a nice drift. But not the fastest. Oh, arm's on my butthole now. Damn. Or am I losing you? Ooh, I am. Slightly. Alright, let's charge. Come on. No, brake, stop that. Ooh. Oh, there we finally go. Got the Falcon turn on that one. After the so many laps on the qualifier. Didn't think it was going to happen. Fast. Roger that, Cindy. I hear you. Probably do at least 2 more 4s. Say. I think we're on what? I'd have to move the screen there. We're about to do the 5th. Yeah, we'll do like 6 or 7, and then switch over. Time on them guys up front. It's not good. Oh, old Herbs looks like he got either spun out or smoked the wall. I would say probably accidentally got in that grass and he got too fast and spun himself out. Knowing the way the guys up front race. Ooh, eat some soup? Nice. You gonna watch us while you're eating soup? Take us along with you? Herbs. Just pushing that thing a bit too hard. Running now, we're doing pretty good. Gotta start to do my game plan in here when I want to do my pit and switch over. Definitely want to do a better job this race. Have a chance. Stay in at least the podium. Whoa, that's deep. Old Herb's pretty fast. Even though he's a little off track and pushing it hard. He can keep up. I seen a sorry, but I did not see what that was. Dog jumped up on you or something like that, I think it said. You got it, Herbs. You got it. Nice. There you go. Took that a lot cleaner that time. Come on, brake. Almost wrecked me going into that turn. Alright, let's get it. DJ's coming up the hill with us now, so we gotta keep pace and stay ahead of him here. A little slick. For reals? 2. I see that now. I just saw your message right before I went over the hill. I'm so slow going down that downhill, but somehow I gained time on DJ. But gained a little bit on the old TPD. MFer is fast. Oh, that's good. That's very good. I didn't think about that. They were able to run them sauce almost halfway through the race. They're just going to run sauce again. Here I am sitting here running medium, so still my strategy is gas. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god! I wonder if he was talking to me. I would say he probably was. Yeah, I love this track. I have a lot of fun on it. Okay. Oh, there goes my brake. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Check it. I'm rolling into the pit. Out of fuel. What good timing that was. Let's keep pace so I can make it to the. Yeah, I've always liked this track. Even back in sport, I've probably ran it more times than I ran any other track. Like, just not making money, but that's what I ran to make money basically because I just liked the track. Especially if you can hit that Falcon turn right. Oh my goodness. Feels so good coming out of there so fast. Alright. You're 26, probably 30 seconds down by the time we get to the top of the stretch. I doubt we're going to catch the leaders. But we might catch DJ. We'll see. Oh no, he's cool. He gonna kick my butt too. Uh-oh. Okay, where'd you go? What happened to him? Haha, hit that fucking turn right that time. Oh, it wasn't DJ that wrecked. Okay, it was that arm. I see. Never mind. Or not, whoever that was. Sorry. Probably called out the wrong person. Oh, him that wiped out? it after. That's crazy. So it's tomorrow afternoon for him, I guess. Or he's behind one of the two. Dang it. Old Ford is ahead right now, huh? Can't tell how big that gap is to Herbs. Down to the last lap here. Or a miracle. It doesn't look like I'll be changing any. Or, well, not a miracle. Well, I guess it could be. But, unless DJ messes up, or I mess up, I won't be moving any positions. Let's just try to have the fastest lap we've had. That's what we do. Nope. Ah, don't spin. Shit. Quick recovery. Go. I'm in the clear. Holding top 5 here, even after that little spin. Old Ford gets his first win of the weekend. You know, I made that comment earlier about not having as many back-to-back winners with maybe having new setups and stuff. And we already had one, DJ. So, thanks for blowing that out of the water, DJ. Ford, your damn name's so much longer than everybody's. Is that overlap? No, it's still good. I compensated enough room for it. Haha. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, board. Go ahead and get your track selected. I've got to run back to the room and tuck the kids in real quick, so I'm going to throw it to the we'll be back so you guys can check out the leaderboards. And then we'll say we'll race one more GR4 and then move on to our GR3s. We'll and race it to at least 6 of those. Even up the board there. But we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's get her back over here. Ford, have you selected what track you want to do next, by the way? Let's reset the lobby real quick. And then Ford, if you can, tell me what track you want. I'm gonna back out and reset it up. Because we've been having the issues out of the qualifier here lately. Yeah, we'll run one more GR4 and then we'll even it up with the GR3s. That sounds good. So I wonder how everybody's Christmas plans are going? You guys got things getting situated? Not sure so. I've gotta figure a lot of things out still. Let's go with Ford. Are you in the chat? Try the Tribe on Daytona? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that, but I didn't know what everybody would think. So heck yeah, I love you guys. That's great. Let's see, what are we going to do for required tire? Let's do required tire soft because it ain't gonna last long. And then you can go to whichever after. I think that probably would work. But I want to bump that tire wear up to 12 on this one. No, I'm not. I'm gonna try 10. I was thinking it was at 8. Tires don't matter, you can run them straight red and they will still work. Is that what you guys have been doing? I thought once you're like, you know, 3/4 of the way and less, you start sliding more. Roger that, Hats. Thanks, brother, for joining in. Let's go. We'll do required soft. Oh, I mean, you can pretty much do required of all of them in this one, because you're gonna have probably at least 2-3 pits. That way, it's just depends on which rotation you put them on. You know what I mean? But we're not gonna do that. All right. Let's see. I think everything's set good. All right, rim's getting up there, fellas. Sorry about that. We had a long gap there. Hey, what? Kind of like the way the old leaderboard looks there. It looks good compared to the chat on the other side of the screen. I like that. Side borders while we're in menu. I was thinking that or the Corvette. Tendy, if you're there, you gonna join us for GR4s on Daytona? The starting now. 6 minutes for people to join in. This is gonna be pretty interesting. I have the day wrong, but it's not my typical WB. I don't run one with the team. Alright, roger that. Oh. Check them tires, make sure you got them. Mr. Grimm. There he is. Was kind of wondering when you were going to appear tonight. That's another GTR. Maybe I'll switch over to the GTR. Now we got a Supra. Now I'm not feeling so nervous of what I was going to pick. I'm just wondering if the GR or the WRX would be chasing down. Go. Alright, we're going up. Get that starting back up. You are good? Alright, I'll join you. I'll go WRX with you. Trying to probably everybody's got the tires for everything. Don't want to be left out in the dark. Pop this up on screen so people see what we got together on here. You racing or spectating there? Check out some of these liveries while we wait for that. Omar, bro. Oh, shit. Shit, green. It. Like the straight back stripe of the edition. Nice. Good, brother. Looks good. Hold up. Oh, you're that's just a stock looking suit there. Where's that done up? Nintendo. You can see the outside of you there. Bumblebee tuna. Alright guys, start soon here. Ready up with the WRX myself. How's everybody doing tonight? See, we got 10 of us in here now. Great. Good to see y'all. Thanks for joining in. How crystal clear that streaming is tonight. I don't know if you guys have been checking out previous streams, but I'm getting better. Getting better. Alright. We're gonna get ready to do it here. Start the qualifier up. I hope everybody was Alright, let's flip them side banners off so we can see the laps. This is gonna be hilarious. Yeah. Sure hope the kid that can hit still with a name like that is at least running a super. Yes, we're probably gonna be in about 5th or 6th place here. They all have a draft. Never thought I'd actually run this WRX around Daytona, to be honest. I have ran the BRZ on the road course. Oh, and if you haven't seen on that, Timmy, I decked out the BRZ with the DUBV logo, livery and stuff. Turned out real good, I think. We're sitting on 11. Yeah, we need some draft partners here. Go up and waste. I'm not gonna be super fast, so I'm not going low. I know I'm slower than everybody. Everybody take that low side. But yeah. Yeah, I can attach onto the back here. Much better. That's what we wanted. Just at the start of that lap. You're good, Grim. You got plenty of room. Oh, we're pulling up on you now. Oh, Grim, stop moving! There you go. They left. That's what you want to do. Fairly good racing, boys. I hope we held that up throughout the race. You know, as you go high, I'm gonna come underneath of you every time. Got that draft all the way through. We got what? Oh, let's go! Jumping from 11th to 1st. That's what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted. Sometimes you just gotta love the tri-oval. That draft is amazing. Damn near last to first on the last lap. Right? I rode that draft from the back of that pack all the way to the front. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. I wish you could view your qualifiers as a replay and save those too, because there's a lot of good racing that happens in the qualifiers because everybody's really trying to concentrate on being clean. But doesn't tend to, yeah, you don't have the option to. But good stuff. Alright, we'll start soon. Everybody get your tires where you want them or what you're gonna run. Make sure I say that before each race now that we're doing all this. My sauce first. Here we go, boys. Damn. At least get back through and cut that last lap out of this stream. That was good clean lap on the whole pack. I think one guy scraped the wall a little bit. Good. Good luck to everybody that's having a clean one. Of course, you could make that a rolling grid start. I didn't realize it was a line. get it there. Got a nice little snake formed behind me. You guys will have to let me know what you think after the race, but if you guys want to, for the first race of the GR3s, we can just redo this one on GR3s like our first race of the night that we typically would do. That's up to you guys, whoever wins. I mean, you are absolutely grinding my tailpipe down, sir. I love it. Oh yeah, that's some good two-lane action there. Lost a couple people. I wonder if those weren't paying attention earlier on, if those were wipeouts or just losing the draft. What happened to them? Two-lane action again. Love it. Coming on the high side with them high-powered engines trying to get around us. They'll eventually get us. They'll eventually get us. There's a bump. Yeah, that's not cool. We don't need any of that. No spinning needed. I mean, hell, you're in GR4, you should be able to control your car. Dang, that was a heck of a bump, sir. you really set me up there. Aha. That's a good game plan. Not bad for smacking the mic there, fellas. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Thank you. I was gonna be screwed. I went to a lean 6 and that was way too much for GR4s. Where are you going? I was gonna give you a draft bump. Out of my way. So smooth. So smooth. Woo. Back to 2 lanes, nice. This one's gonna be some good racing footage. As long as everybody keeps doing what they're doing and not spin out too much or anything. I say that and there's probably already been a couple. Motor breath giving me those bumps now. Keep it up, brother. Keep it up. Probably a horrible idea, but that was like a spur of the moment judgment call. And nobody went in with me, so that might be real bad. All pit and I get caught up in somebody's trash as they come out coming up here. Bad spur of the moment call there. Well, everybody's pitting now. Maybe I'll catch a draft as I get out there. Maybe. Not moving yet. They're not moving yet. Start moving, boys. Start moving. Yeah. Oh, they're together though. That might be bad. No, we got them. We want to collect you. Oh, you're going too fast. Or I'm going too fast for you. I'll let you tell me and then we'll go. Draft me, boy, draft me. Come on. Time to end the draft. Yeah, you're catching. Maybe I'll catch Mr. GRAN. That would be nice here. That'll be coming out right about now, though. yellow flag. That's not good. Oh, who was down in the middle? Game has twice reset me to the track. What the heck? I don't know. Are you out of fuel, or you blow your tires or anything, or you got a pit? My bad for jumping all over the place here. I'm just sitting here checking his tech. I'm not sure what's happening to you, Hap. Please sit down there now. Are you out of fuel? There we go. Go Felix. Sorry for hopping all over. I was checking messages inside of me. My bad. Oh, you're going too far down the line. When you come out of the pit, you just got to come across that yellow. Don't get. I know in real life, like, you actually have to go out around to the back stretch, but in the game, as soon as you start turning white, just go across the yellow. But that's what may be happening to you. All right. We can't get our draft ability going here. Running pretty smooth. I've been all over the place. You gotta get down here below, behind me, brother. Come on, Felix. That's fine. You can pass me. Maybe. We're just gonna follow our draft. Yeah, if you rewind and see when I came out of the pit, that way you can kind of judge a little bit, maybe. We're almost there. Yeah, keep bumping. I wish you would stop trying to pass me, man. It's fine. I'll just bump draft you. Let's go. Not gonna get anywhere if we don't work together, brother. Stop popping all over the track. My goodness. Worried about 56? Come on, man. Oh, you run such a horrible line. What are you doing? Dude, run the yellow line. You need to catch up. Oh my goodness. Stop moving all over the track. they're all caught up together now, 3 deep. We ain't gonna catch them if we don't smooth out your shit. Oh. Oh, God. There you go. Now you get the idea, Felix. Faster together. Stay on the fast line. This kid is bad. Like, you see him going all over the place. It's horrible. Just gotta figure him out for just a little longer here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're gonna be hurting the last couple laps. We ain't getting up there, I don't think. Wasted too much fuel dancing around behind that guy trying to line up a pass. I'm with you there. I'm with you. I'm almost out too. I only got 0.4. But if we draft, we may still beat that kid because he's all over the track. I'll push you as long as I can. No! Oh, 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 I'm all over. Oh, oh, oh. No, I haven't, Tindy. Is it pretty funny? Oh no, I'm gonna be the next one to drop off. I'm out. Oh, one of these guys in the very back is making up a couple positions here at the very end. Because we ran out of fuel. What a race. That first half of that race was amazing. If I wouldn't have hit that one lap early, nobody went in with me, which... I got you. I got you. I've actually watched a couple of episodes of the two Kelsey brothers' little podcast that they do on YouTube. Shout out, I guess, or whatever right there. But it's actually pretty good. I like it. Oh, freaking DJ with another win. Throw it up on the board. Alright, so let's save that. DJ, are you down for running the GR3s on the same track here? Just let me know. For the first race anyways. Yeah, I watched one. Who did they have on there? Of course, it's other football players. Right now, who it was that they had on, but it was pretty funny. The two Kelsey brothers are just so, you know, big and hairy and burly. Like, they're just funny guys. So it's pretty good to watch. Right up there with I watch the Pat McAfee show a lot because he's a West Virginia boy. He not born and raised anyways, but went to WVU and stuff, and that's where I'm from, West Virginia. So I watch his show a good bit. It's pretty good. GR3 road course, roger that. Yeah, Tindy, jumping into him. Oh yeah, you watch Fat? Yeah, it's a good show. He's come a long way too, man. I've you know, started watching him when he first started, and every time I've seen a new backdrop behind him, I've always made sure to chime into it and see what's going on. But it's crazy how much money he makes off of that and doing all those sports castings and everything. This one. Have the right type. Daytona road course. Oh, I mean every track that's a wide open gunning track is always going to be better with faster cars for sure. You're right, Grim. Roger that. Make sure I get all the road course, let's go with, I mean, pretty much you were able to use a soft the whole race. This one's going to have turns, so. True, that is very true. Everything was a lot more maintained. Oh, I need to save that video. The medium and hard required on this one. Tell me what you guys think. Save that video. Can I still save it? Probably not now that I did that. Dang it. See, that's my problem. I get back to menu and I start thinking about the next race and I completely forget to save this thing in video. That would have been a real good one for next week. Intermission page, or start page. We'll actually jump to that real quick. Oh, you guys can see the updated leaderboard nice and big. And you can see there the name of the race there, Great Racing Trio. Grim was in here as well, but I'm not sure what happened to him here at the beginning. He kind of fell off, but even Tindy fell off a little bit. It's a good video. I actually posted it as a separate video as well, so if you guys want to check it out, it's on the channel. But a lot of good racing in this one. The three of us ran probably 2 or 3 laps, if not few more. Especially these two, they ran together for quite a while too. So it was a real good race. If you guys want to check it out, it's always on the channel. Alright. Let's say we are starting this. Just two minutes that long. BSing, my fault. 20%, 30, 30. What we got? Oh, I know. All decked out. It's gonna absolutely suck, and I'm not gonna win the race, but I'm still running. Really like what I check out the side of this car, Penny, whenever when we are racing. What is my YouTube channel? It's across the top of the screen, buddy. I'm gonna be smart. Look up. It's in blue letters. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just messing with them. Just. Alright. Started soon. That's gonna make me laugh a little bit now. You got any other VRZs? Maybe I shouldn't run this thing. I'll show it off on another track. We'll show off that. This one. Not everything's purchased yet. Real quick, clear out this. I'm sure everybody. All good, brother. I got you. I hear you. No problem. I didn't mean it as a, you know, to rag on you or anything. We just thought it was funny at the moment is all. Welcome to the channel though. Thanks for joining us. Hope you stick around for a while. We do this every Friday and Saturday night, usually starting about 7 p.m. on the East Coast of the US. So whatever time zone you're in, you have to figure that out because I don't know. And we go until basically I am ready to pass out. All right, we got the qualifier. I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna let the cars behind me. There we go. Because I always end up. Oh, are we stuck? Yep. Let me put the message out. Start, exit, and enter back. Just in case you're in chat or not in chat. Exit. Oops. Nice to have you, brother. Welcome from Mexico. West Virginia mountains, mama. That's right, brother. country road. Hey, yeah. Oh, if my kids were in here, they'd start belting it out for us, but they're all passed out of it. Alright, why are my flashes on? Let's turn those off, we're good. So I see DJ finally figured out what the DUBV racing is for now, yeah. I wonder if anybody else had actually put that connection together, because you know everybody always tries to figure out what people's acronyms for their team names are and things like that. But I know you've been around for the longest, so you probably have heard us talk about WV. There you go. So you met a close friend there. Thought I learned my lesson and came out with the pack, but because I was stuck and ended up hitting start, sending that message, now I'm in a nice little dead point where nobody's at. So no draft for me. A little deep. I need to do better than that. Lobo. Oh, Antonio's in the house. Hope you're having a good night, brother. Glad you could join up with us again. I will tell you the same in chat and in lobby as soon as I'm done qualifying. Oh, somebody spun out, Mr. Radio. See what we get on this first time lapse here. We need to at least stay in the top 5, don't we? I figure we do. We don't want to go any lower than that. We may get stuck in some chaos in some of these turns. I pray that on nobody. Something. Yeah. Worse. Nope. Yeah. We're gonna drop worse than that, I'm afraid. Oh, that's yeah, that's okay. Got a little squirrely on the brakes there. Thought I was about to bite it and go out into the grass. Yeah, a decent lap, but we had no draft, so it's not going to count for shit. Half second faster. 6. Yikes. That's not what I wanted. I'm in a trouble zone here. Me and Grim both. Nice. Yeah, you got in the top 5. Heck yeah. See, right now, I think what it is people see your rank and they're like, oh, fuck, this kid. He's a dirty piece of crap. And I'll tell you another thing. I'll make you strip all them DUBV logos off your car if you keep that rank up. So the required tires are hards and medium. Make sure you guys yeah, he's good. He is 9 times out of 10 he's running a clean race. He just sometimes gets his back tire in the grass. I've seen that happen a couple times. I've done it right in front of you, or I've done it right behind you, I think, both times. Yeah. I might agree with you there, Martino. Yeah, sometimes. All right, we can. We got enough people. I'm not worried about losing old Felix because he wouldn't let me draft him that last race. He was bouncing all over the place. And like, come on, man. Let me. Rather get that out. Yeah. All right, boys. Yeah, join the stream and you'll know. Huh? Oh, I didn't fix the title. Join the stream. I'll fix that after this race. Alright, here we go, boys. Should have grabbed pop. That's hey, Mr. Graham, that is the main thing, honestly, to me and my style, is I know I'm not like the fastest. If I got somebody coming up on me and I know I'm holding them up for multiple turns, then after like that 3rd or 4th turn of me holding them up, I'll slide over and take the off race path and let them zoom by me coming out of a turn or something. But that's the main thing I try to do, is just race clean, have a good time, try not to screw people out of their race as much as possible. I mean, shit's gonna happen. Shit always happens. But everybody can keep it to a minimum for the most part, except for, I guess, the first turn sometimes. I don't know what happened to him right away. And I'm a fool and did not switch my tires, so I hope I have to at least pit twice with somebody. Dang it! Alright, let's go, buddy. Push you back up to him. I'm gonna drop off here after this hit. Oh, I might have crossed the line there too. Alright, I'll give you a bump. We're both slow now. No, come back down, come back down. Work together. Bump draft so we can catch up. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my goodness, kid. Got a bump draft so we can catch up. Oh, come on. Fighting for position on lap 2 of a 20-minute endurance race. And I'm trying to bump draft you, man. All good. Thanks for waiting up. We're good. Just think a little bit. You got a long race. I need to hustle. I'm trying to help us both. You're good, brother. You're good. Back in our groove and get moving here. Caught back up to somebody with and make a draft. Push him to the next guy. And then possibly catch back up to everybody else. Game plan. I gotta start driving a better line now if that game plan's gonna work. Hey, Antonio, if you're in here now, I'll explain that. My bad. Kinda told you I would. On the weekends now, in our lobbies, the way we want to start running things is on Friday nights, Hellbound Diver will be running the GR3 lobby only. Oh, God, my fault. We'll be running the GR3 lobby only, and I'll be running a GR4. And then we'll switch off on Saturdays. But the way we're doing it, he had to go early tonight, so I wanted to make sure we got about the same amount of races of each class. So we switched over, but I forgot to switch the title up. Oh, my bad. Oh, I avoided you good. I absolutely shanked the shit out of that one. Have the inside, have the inside. This has been a rough race, boys. My fault. My fault. I was trying to give you the inside lane, didn't realize your nose of your car was already on my outside. I apologize on that one. We're gonna be in trouble on this one too, I think. We've had some bad laps. That's what I'm seeing up there, old Tendy up there running second place before he went into the pits. Make sure you run them mediums and hards as required, fellas. Oh boy, that car looks good. So beautiful. Turn, car, turn. Wow. Oh, you went to the mediums first? You should have went hards first. Fuck yourself. Now I'm going mediums off my soft hards. And I bet I catch some time on you. Maybe not enough to do anything, but some time. I think the big difference in pit strategies, mainly this race, if everybody didn't run softs at some point, is going to be when you got fuel. Because as you've seen, Ford made it over the halfway mark in fuel. You only needed to get fuel once, so how much time did you waste in pit and fuel if you got first time? The big question. I ain't even catching nobody's draft out of here, I bet. Maybe who's this last guy? Dude. I'm doing absolutely horrible on that first turn. Whoa. Now we'll see here at the end of the race how many paid attention to all the pit rules, got all the right tires in. Figure everybody probably did. Hey, there we go. Ah, nope. Too early. Locking in here. 5 minutes of good clean laps. Like 3 laps? Got this. Maybe we can get up in the top 6. Doubt it. Not like that. Well, Ford and Dare, you look like you guys are having a pretty good race up front there. Better. Not what I should be doing. Gaining. We're gaining. What was it, like 10 seconds? Now I'm only a little under 8. Leave 2K. Joined us last weekend. Welcome back. Yep. Yep. Those are some skid marks. That might have been mine from earlier. Not bad. I finally figured this track out with this car here in last like relapse. I think it was, I don't know, DJ, you'll have to let me know what you think, but I think it was nice having 2 required tires. That way you're forced to switch them. Depends on when you run them. Kind of an interesting one. I'm thinking we may throw in a weather race here soon. See what the group thinks. I would like to do at least one tonight. We've been talking about it for a couple weekends. Oh, I just realized I need to take myself out of party chat on the system too. Yeah, I hear you, Tindy. Looks like I'm right on par with my pitch strat. I was just really slow on track and I wrecked myself and somebody by accident sliding deep into turn 1, not realizing where I was on track as I was trying to bump draft. It was more my fault than his, I believe, to be honest. Really? You gonna bump me out, man? You can just get undercut for that. You had no need to bump me out like that. Yeah, most of the guys that come in our lobbies, we try to be classy. There's a couple points there where I just wasn't very classy, but whenever somebody bumps me off the track like that, yeah, I tend to make boo-boo mistakes, idiotic mistakes, you know, whatever you want to call them. I make them a lot too. Oh, good race to the finish, good race to the finish. He got it. He's got it. Who was that with me? No, he doesn't got it. Because he didn't get the right tires on. No! Mr. Grimm, you didn't get the tires on either, brother. B? Oh, come on, man. It's not hard to get your A. I mean, it is due to... Oh, you're talking about sportsmanship? It's not hard to get your S. Even if you make a mistake or two during the race, just when you go into those lobby races, the easiest way to get your S is drop to the back and make yourself cleanly work up a few. Like, don't get a qualifying time the first couple nights or so. Start from the back and wait for people to wreck in front of you, because people, you know, do that in lobbies. And then as you slowly pass them, and you're not wrecking, that's giving you rep, and you'll get your S real quick. You can do that for like 4 or 5 races, and I promise you, you'll see a climb in your sportsmanship. All good, Lewis, all good. It's fixed. We'll fix the issue between us next race and won't have it again. Oh, my fault. Who got that win? Was that Ford with the win, or was it DJ? I didn't see there. Find out. Yeah. Yeah, brother. Cool, cool. Welcome to the stream, brother. Glad you joined us. Yeah, check those details, okay? Because in our lobbies this weekend, we're running a lot of strategies and different tire wears and which tires are required and everything. So just gotta keep checking that stuff out. Hey, look at you, Mr. Grimm, getting my back. I appreciate you, brother. You know I check the comments before I do a whole lot of other stuff after a race. I appreciate that. Okay, so Ford won. Get his name in real quick. Ford, if you want to give us the next track, I'll get that in there in just a second. I think that'd be to the point where I got a 10. That was huh? Not sure what you were getting at on that one. Lago. How are you getting this, DJ? Are you guys like in a chat together? Is that what it is? Alright. Let me make sure I switch with that. It should be GR3, but it might not switch the title because we're still in the same lobby. That's probably what it was doing. Hey, look at there, that's probably the fastest I've ever picked a track. Which one does he want? Oh my. Yeah. What I already. There it is. Alright. Alright. Right. Shind away. The GP. that. I don't know some of the terms of tracks, DJ. Alright, so we're sticking with all that. This track we will run Hard's sauce. Take this up to 12 and this up to not too much. So yeah, the reason why it says GR4 from earlier, that's because we started out the night in a GR4 lobby and we just switched over. I didn't back out of the lobby and change it. Not for people that are around. What is happening, my fellows?
Crazy shit in there that we've never even heard of.
Oh, you actually joined the party chat.
Do what?
What's happening? What's happening?
Gibbo joined the party chat. You got to turn your volume up though.
Yeah, let me turn you guys down quick. That way it's not blaring in the stream. I had to do that with Johnny's as well.
Yeah, how do you think we win so many races, man? We're over here coordinating,
strategizing
with our fingers to see how many laps we're gonna do.
That's exactly what you got to do, brother. I'm glad there's, you know, most of the time we would love to join up with in chats and things like that, but we're usually like trying to make sure we mute ourselves to the game some points and try to make sure we're communicating on what we're doing in the stream and everything at times. So let me turn my volume up here. See, is that any better? You guys hear me a little better now?
I mean, a little bit if we're not talking, but like if we're racing, it might be a little hard to hear you.
I can jack her up
a little bit more.
I just keep about there. I usually keep this one turned down a little bit because it's on the screen.
No, that's cool.
Alright. We got Ford Fairlane here. What's CJ? I'm sure that's your initials, isn't it?
Sorry, what was your question?
What's the CJ on your name?
It's Cobra Jet.
Okay, gotcha.
It's because GT Sport made me add something to Ford Fairlane because there's evidently other Ford Fairlanes.
Oh, I gotcha. Didn't know if it was initials or not. Alright, well, I think we're ready. Are you ready enough this time, Ford?
Yeah, let me get in the car here and make sure I got the tires for it.
Are you in the Z4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, softs, I guess. So what, softs and hards are required?
Yeah, it's down, yeah. This one. Probably screw myself on the long stretch, but I want to run with the BRZ. Is this the GP that you're talking about? Like I said, I don't know some of the terms for some of the track.
Yeah, this is the well, I guess it's technically not called a GP circuit, but
no, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. This is the track I think I wanted to.
Yeah, but yeah, this is it though. This was like the main
the full
GP
full
course.
Yeah.
And then they have a reverse one of this, which nobody likes. Well, I don't like it. And then they have all the other 20 variations of it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some of these courses, like, I didn't even realize that, because when the game first come out, there wasn't all the layouts for them, and I haven't been paying attention fully. And I didn't realize how many have actually came out. Does anyone know if chat what It check what tires are required when fitting. Tells you right here.
No.
If you look right here on the screen, I'm delaying this stream for just a second to show you here. You go into the race details. Right here. Hard and soft required for the race. Sorry, I just now saw your message there. Alright, starting soon. Ready?
Now that you're on the party chat, I muted your YouTube, so I don't know if our voices are coming through your YouTube or not, like Hellbounders.
That mainly will depend on your guys' settings. If you have it to where you allow your voice to go through on the streams, then it's a setting in the system.
Oh, no, it is coming through. I just unmuted it and heard my voice.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I've got mine set.
Now, if you guys don't want that, I can turn the setting off and not allow it.
It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, hell, you guys.
Yeah, both of ours are coming through, but it's fine. It's fine with us. We're not going to be. I don't think we'll get you banned from you. Well, Ford might get you banned from YouTube. I won't.
No worries.
Well, I got a warning when I was trying to give you the name of the track.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was going to spell it and try to make you laugh, but it blanked out a word I couldn't believe it said was no good.
Oh, wow. Let's see, who doesn't know that? Start, back out, come back. Okay, you see my car, sorry, I'm making it away.
Well, if K-Dub's watching your stream, I want to apologize for lag punting him earlier in somebody else's lobby.
Oh, yeah?
I apologized to him in the lobby. He was cool. But that lobby, we had people from all over the world, and it was horrible.
Yeah, some of those get real bad. Oh, yeah. I worked real hard this past week to get this laptop I got to have my streams looking better and not be like falling behind graphically and stuff like that. And I noticed a lot of the times that we're getting lag in lobbies. Every single guy would like start jumping across the screen, and I'd start seeing doubles, just like on their car as they were shifting back and forth. Yeah, we gotta fix this in the stream real quick. That was just bad.
Well, I think a lot of it is because people that are still on the PS4, people on PS4, they get bad lag, really bad.
Yeah. Especially whenever you're cross-platform racing.
Yeah.
That's Johnny, Hellbound Divers. He's still unfortunately got the PS4 right at the moment.
Yeah, I looked over because I got dual monitors and I was watching both of your streams, but his cut out he cut out and left like super early.
Yeah,
I'm not sure why he cut out and left.
He had a doctor's appointment he had to get to earlier in the morning tomorrow.
Oh.
But I didn't think he was going to leave after just the second race. I thought he would make it a couple more. He must have got busy with the old lady type of situation. Maybe he took a couple races off early.
Yeah. And what do you got? You got like a, I heard you mention it on the stream, like a daughter or something? She's like 12 or 13 or something like that?
I've got a 14-year-old daughter, 13-year-old son, and a 10-year-old daughter.
Full house.
Yeah. Every weekend, my son and my youngest daughter come over from their mom. My oldest daughter lives with me. It's always something going on, for sure.
I don't think we're going to get our qualified laps in there, buddy. Gotta kind of slow this up.
Yeah, nothing super fast anyways is going to happen. May still get the top 5. I was going to
part
dive
of the
bomb
country
around
you
him, but
in?
I didn't want to screw him up. You know what I mean?
He's in West Virginia.
Oh, West Virginia. Okay.
Yep, yep.
I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, are you? Okay. What parts?
Northern, just south Cincinnati.
Oh, okay. My brother was born in Ashland,
Oh, okay.
and then my parents lived there for a few years before they had moved out here to West Virginia. But I love going back there. We have some old family friends that we go back to every like 5 or 6 years and visit and shit. I don't know what just happened there, but you were slow, Tindy. Hope I didn't screw you up in that turn.
No, you didn't mess him up. He was all over the place. It looks like he was getting out of your way. He got out of my way.
Oh. I don't know if he would want to join in our party chat too. He, last time he had to talk on his cell phone there, he didn't have a headset yet. Yeah.
Shit, just go to Walmart and buy one. I mean, that's what I have. I bought a nice Logitech one, and I ended up giving it to my daughter because I'm like, I like this cheap one from Walmart better, the little Turtle Beach thing or whatever the heck it is.
Yeah. I was gonna buy one tonight. It was $19.99. See,
Yeah,
my son bought
the same.
it, and it was all glowing lights and all this kind of crazy stuff on it. That's crazy. My headset was like $100 bucks. That's stupid. I hope I didn't slow you down there.
Nah, you're good. I generally won't even try to pass on a qualifier unless somebody's just incredibly slow.
Right, yeah.
I don't want to ruin their lap.
I typically try to never pass anybody in turns too. That's typically where the trouble actually happens. Oh, I'm out. Too early on the gas. Get on the outside of this guy. Get in the inside. Oh, Aram up in the lead spot. Oh, not anymore. See, I start to talk just a hair too soon sometimes.
Okay, so this is 154, so it should be the same as Daytona. How many laps did we run at Daytona? It was like 10 or 11. 11.
Yeah, I'll
should be about the same than 11.
I'll get on 10 now.
I'm guessing the Z4 will be able to run it flat out, which is still up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you've been pitting too early. You've been pitting like before the halfway mark. You got to wait till at least the 10-minute mark to pit.
Yeah, I've been trying. Well, in some of these road tracks, you can get away with trying to get in that lap early because when you come out, as long as somebody else is pit with, nobody else pits with you, then you're screwed. Like I have been. But if one other guy pits with you, then you can.
Guys? Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're good. Welcome. You can group up and run good, clean laps and end up catching back up with that lead pack. And sometimes get ahead of them while they pit. But I haven't been pushing it.
Well, it's better in some of the road courses like this if people are holding you up to go in early. That way, yeah, you can get like an undercut on them.
Yeah, get ahead of them. Hopefully they take a little longer to pit. Because what I did that time was I pit that first time, took no fuel, and got my hard tires on. And then I came back around, came in behind Tindy a few seconds behind them, got fuel and medium tires. So that way I wasn't wasting both laps or both pits.
Yeah.
But it didn't help me any. Alright, what do you guys start with? How's your soft?
I gotta go softs. I put on the hards for qualifying. That was just a bad idea.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, because I don't know if it was a glitch or whatever, but last time in between qualifying and the race, I couldn't change my tires like you could. So I was like, oh, okay, so I'll just stay on hards this time, and then now I can change the tires. So I don't know.
Yeah, so when that happens to you, you can go into the pit sometimes and change, but with it only being a 5-minute qualifier, by the time you get back out, you're not going to be able to get around twice.
Right.
Some of these tracks.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just gonna fight the bull, go with softs, but
that was, but I appreciate that.
Carnage, that'll be alright.
I hope whoever just did that heard me.
Mm-mm.
Alright, go.
Let's do it.
Ah, something's still recording.
Sorry, boys. I'm pretty sick right now, so if I start coughing uncontrolled, I'll try to mute myself.
You're a little quiet anyway, so we hear you talking.
Oh, perfect. Awesome.
You were
Let
about
me change out my controller real fast.
I got lucky enough where I've got stuff set up. I can keep the controller plugged in, but poor thing's gonna destroy the battery.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I bought that PS5 headset. It cordless, so it works pretty well.
Oh, okay.
On the controller? No.
No,
You gotta have actual headset, do you? Okay.
I've actually, the way I've got it all set up, I actually have to use the corded mic that comes with the PlayStation 5. That little headset piece.
No, mine didn't come with one. That's funny.
Really?
Yeah, I got that PlayStation mic, and I don't know how to turn it on, and I really don't care to. When I go to the parents' house for Christmas, I ask for a headset, and that's it, and just some shirts or whatever, socks. So hopefully they come through.
There you
That'd
go.
be cool. Yeah.
Almost.
All right, fellas. Good luck.
Oh, right. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Oh, some of these headset falls apart. He said. I'm trying to hold that inside, sorry, brother. This track is so hard for me to be consistent on. I can have a really, really fast lap, and then I can have a shit like 6 laps.
All comes down to brake markers.
Yeah.
Just figure out your brake markers and when to brake, and then you should have pretty good consistent laps.
Well, those soft tires make a huge difference.
Oh, for sure. On this first lap, I'm killing it right now. Gaining back up, but
The hards don't hit the ground with this tire wear until about lap 3 or so.
oh wait, I do have hard on. What am I talking about? That's probably why I'm starting to catch back up. My tires are warming up. But I know when I switch to softs, you guys better be on your hard. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's wild.
Oh,
So you ran me off the road, or it's just terrible.
which one?
Send us off 14. It might be different for you, but yeah, send us off 14.
That kind of just sounds like a dangerous name.
Don't it? Let's see what he does in this corner right here. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, yeah. Fuck you, guy.
Fucking gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my race.
Ah.
Yeah, unless you mess it up. You pushed me right off the chicane into the grass. Alright, guy.
Well, if
Hopefully Grim doesn't have to deal with that because he's right behind Grim.
watch yourself, Grim. The guy behind you is dangerous.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll turn on Spotify. Joy.
Might be able to catch back up with him and wreck him off.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm picking up songs, so I might be able to.
Yeah, he might be on hards and sliding hard into those turns by accident.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Grim's getting pulled.
Roger that. We'll take care of him after this race. If he doesn't back out before.
And Grim just said something too. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's history.
Yeah, I guess so. Get him, Grim. I'm just gonna bump one of us off.
Grim, we'll take care of that kid after this race as soon as we can kick him.
Sure. Oh, you gotta be joking.
Who are you guys talking about? Which guy?
Some guy in the back of the pack.
Then
Something.
goes off in 14.
Yeah.
He's in
Cindy's off 14. Something like that in the back.
Oh, can't see him.
Fighting with Tindy and Grim.
yeah, at the moment. Oh, go, Grim, go.
I'm kind of in no man's land here in 6th place. So, oh, Tandy, I don't know if you guys were joined up yet earlier, but I've mentioned it a couple times. I bought the TLCM brake pedals from Thrustmaster.
Yeah, you're saying something about that.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna get the TGD2 wheel to go with it. I was gonna save up and just get the direct drive, but I really want to get those pedals active, and I can't use it with this Logitech wheel.
Yeah. How much?
Well, the pedals by themselves, because at first I was just gonna buy the pedals and hope to jerry rig them in, but you can't do it on consoles. So then I decided that was like $250, I think, is what I found those for on Amazon. And then at the moment, I've got the TGT2 motor and wheel reserved for like 506, and then plus shipping and everything, it's like 623. But So about $900 or altogether. And that's
What are you on, Ford? Are you on hards or softs?
I'm on hards.
Okay. Because I'm on softs on lap 4, and my tires are, there's no white left.
Oh, okay.
wow.
I can't go that much further on fuel is the problem. This is going to be 9 laps, maybe 10, I think.
Yeah, looking like it. Possibly 11 if we switch over to, you know, if you're on softs and you're running faster.
Well, like I said, my softs are completely red.
After 4. So we probably don't want to switch to this until 7, so I'm gonna have to go to a medium then in between, huh? The way fuel's running.
Yeah. I don't even think I touched it.
Or have you guys mainly been trying to get just a one pit?
Yeah, 1 pit.
Yeah, 1.
That's what I mainly would try to be doing, but I haven't been starting with the required tire because I haven't been paying attention to my own damn lobby.
Well, running a stream and reading chat and doing all that stuff, your mind is in like 5 different places at once.
Right?
So.
doing my best, that's for sure. So I think last Saturday, towards the end of the night there on Saturday, when we only had like 4, 5, 6 of us, it was back to the races being somewhat calm. And I finally got a couple wins pulled out there. That one race we all had was awesome. The Auto Polish race on Saturday, that was great.
Yeah, I don't think I did that one.
It was.
Yeah, I think we must have quit before that one came out.
Yeah, you guys I think had got off for the night. It was it was Tindy, me, Tindy, and Dare was in there with us.
Yeah, that must have been like a 3 o'clock in the morning race.
Yeah, might have been.
Because I know that last race I did, it was already like 2 something in the morning, I think, 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning. That Alsace Village or whatever in reverse.
Oh yeah, it was right after that one. We raced one more after that one. Yeah, because I won the Alsace one as well. I actually won the last 2 races for a change. Oh, drove them flashers. Shit. I'm out of fuel. I'm holding the very inside here. At least I made it to the downhill part.
Yeah, I've been saving, but with the soft tires as fast as they wear out, I had to go in early.
It might be alright though, because I'm hitting right now medium way on my hards out of fuel. And if we're thinking maybe 9 laps or so, it may be real close here. Because I just come out of my sauce for the end of the race.
It's going to be right at 10 laps. You're going to have to complete the 10th lap probably to get across the line before the countdown goes.
Yeah, that's what's going to kill me.
I don't know what 2 tires is that the leader's on, but he's been fast the whole time.
Maybe he's been on mediums this whole time.
He's only 14 seconds ahead, so jump him in the
pits. A bunch
pits.
of fuel.
Oh!
I can't believe he was able to save fuel in that GTR.
I was close.
Some parts, it's just pretty good. Now, I don't understand that. He had less fuel than me, changed his tires, and came out another second ahead than when he went in.
Maybe he didn't fuel up all the way, or
It said 99 when he left the... Well, no, it doesn't show his, does it? I thought he fueled up all the way.
Oh, Ella. We're real slow into that first turn. I about smoked you. Sometimes this track really gets me with getting stuck behind, and I'm not meaning to be this in any mean way to somebody that's in my stream, but getting behind somebody that's running a slightly slower pace in the turns, but can stay with you perfectly fine in the straights, because I can never get around them. That's just car difference. He's got more powerful engine than me, I guess. I don't know.
What car is he running?
I'm trying to spot what he's got. Kind of looks like the DRZ, honestly. I'm running the 4C. That's not the DRZ. Oh my god. Yeah, it was a DRZ. Finally come up alongside of him and seen it. Car you guys got must be eating through them tires hardcore. This 4C is... I'm on just starting my 4th lap with soft tires, and I'm not even halfway down yet.
4C's good on tires.
Is that what it is? Okay. Well, good.
Yeah, there's a few cars out there that are pretty good on tires.
I got lucky in this one, man. Even though I'm in 7th place, but yeah, I wish I gotta really work on figuring out how to drive those Corvettes and the other Ford things and cars that you guys use and stuff. But I've gotten stuck in my ways.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the Corvette next. I've been watching that race for a while.
It's a good car.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I bet it would surprise me big time. Because I've been using the cars that everyone online says to use, like Supra, Porsche 911, etc. Just haven't tried the Corvette yet.
Yeah.
You got a delivery for the Corvette yet?
No, I don't. I know I have it, I believe, because like I said, I believe I bought every 4 and 3.
Okay.
I'll have to double check and get it done. I need to get the right Ford one done too, because I bet old fucking Ford was laughing his ass off when I showed up in that race. I was like, yeah, I got a surprise for you guys, and then I had the wrong Ford painted up.
Oh, that's brutal.
But you know, it is what it is.
Considering, oh
Yeah, when I saw you in that race in the old GT, it was like, oh, yep, he's done. I did horrible on fuel.
I was actually hanging in there as long as I was in that draft and not in just a two-person draft. Like, as long as I was in the middle of the pack, I was okay. Getting beat around, but it got bad, that's for sure. One of my biggest issues on a lot of these tracks is I used to play the hell out of GT like 1 and 2 with a buddy of mine back in school, but I had gotten away from a lot of racing games for quite a while, so I kind of stopped following everything. Over the last year and a half or so playing sport and this, I'm getting back into it, but it's a completely different game. Crazy.
Yeah, this is definitely my first Gran Turismo.
Oh, it's your first?
Yeah, it's my first. I'm not gonna lie, I played hockey my whole life, and now that hockey's over, like college-wise, I had a fun time.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, so I'm like a year and a half, maybe 2 years in now, and I just got a wheel like 6 months ago, started played that for a while, but it wasn't, I don't know, racing like sports cars is where it's at.
Yeah. I have fun with F1. I played one of them, I can't remember which versions it was, but it's so touchy with the steering. Like, I have so much trouble with it. That's why.
I thought you, DJ, but my tires are shot now.
Are they? Mine are pretty low too.
Last lap? Oh, thank God.
I didn't even see you were back there. I was just focused on this guy that's in front of me. I didn't even realize you were right there.
Yeah, you were 8 seconds ahead of me there. I put all that time on you, but my tires are red now.
Roasted them.
Oh yeah, big time.
Well, I was in fuel mix 6 for a really long time.
Yeah, I was. My last 3 laps out, I was in fuel max 6 on my hards because I didn't realize I needed to go that many laps. Ooh, almost followed you in there.
It's a shame I'm as slow as I was because I managed the pits really well on this race actually. So I'm gonna be coming across the line with no tread on my tires and no fuel in my tank.
Yeah, my front tires are completely red. They have been for the last half lap.
Yeah, I didn't even bother fighting this guy in the GTR because I figured he'd be done on fuel or have to pit again. And
No,
we'll
he
jump
had
him.
something down right.
Oh, he made it. He actually followed the rules.
I can't believe that GTR is that good on fuel. Usually the Z4 is one of the best.
Kids are starting to figure these lobbies out. That makes it even better. More competition.
Tell his UK ass to go to bed.
I like how the one kid earlier was taken off and his good evening was good afternoon.
You hungry?
Famous 6. So leave UK. Some point last week, this game come through. Either that or was in the lobby with us.
Which one? The 4th place or 1st place?
First place. Yeah.
Oh, good. Got in 4th.
Aram? Yeah. Yeah, Aram, he's in chat. He's been... Yeah, at least 2 weeks.
Oh, he's in chat.
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah, he said something that comes up, like, close to that Aram name, but it's, there it is. Aram7786. Yeah. But he's been mute for pretty long time. Where'd old,
racing, I guess.
where'd old Grim? Hey, there you go, Grim. Got the top 10, right ahead of Tendy.
Beautiful.
I give that an
Look
applause.
at that. We both got the DUBV tag on the name tag, so we gotta step it up. Look tough down there.
Oh, did you guys get it put in there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forget you can't see it.
Well, I can't. I'll switch my over to nicknames now. So now that I know.
Yeah. So at most there should be 4 tomorrow. Repping the name, so
Nice.
not bad for. You've been doing this for like a month now.
Mainly for just trying to get things together. Yeah, for about a month.
That's not bad, dude.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And we've got
And you get
we got three of them.
people coming in too.
Yeah, every weekend we're getting more and more people. I'm getting like at least 2 to 3 subscribed each weekend. So people keep
That's
coming
pretty good,
back.
dude.
We're gonna
That's awesome.
we're gonna get a real good community built up.
How long you been
that's
at it?
awesome.
This like since we started kind of working at it, getting a team together and stuff, like 45 days.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah, basically we gained about 20 new people that come and join in every 2 weeks or so, and then a couple people join the team and joining up and putting the liveries on and doing the work. Keep coming back. We've got, like he said, 4 of us now for sure. Awesome. Who won that? I'm sorry. Does that?
He just said Red Bull.
Yeah. Short and long though.
Yeah. Now that I switched his names, I couldn't see. Yeah.
Dito.
Yeah, I just convinced Ford to switch back to the real PSN names and not the nicknames. So we read the same names.
Yeah, I know it's hard whenever everybody's got it switched around. Me and Hellbound Diver both had it switched at first too. But,
I might still have one free switch on the.
yeah, I think it's.
I just assumed in the beginning it was only going to show the nicknames, whatever you put in there.
Yeah, I think it's so stupid that they limit you on that. Shouldn't have done that.
I think it should like transition from one to the other or something. At the best, I don't know.
That would be cool. Like when you're sitting in lobby, one page show everybody's
personally
user
like that.
ID, and then flip it like it does for everything else.
Yeah, so you kind of know both ways depending on which one you choose. Yeah, that'd be a good idea actually.
Switch.
The full lobby. Oh, very nice.
People joined in. I'm gonna try to hit.
There's one coming in right now.
You got a 2. Cat. Whatever the heck that means. See, I'm learning all this YouTube stuff as I go along too.
What's your real DR there, Tandy? I've raced with you a bunch to know that you're not a D level driver.
Yeah, it's B and S. I'm gonna tell you what happened, bro. So I'm sick with the flu. And earlier this week I had nothing else to do, and I was like, "Oh, dude, GR1s. That sounds like a blast."
All right, he initialized.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
come on.
yeah, that just didn't go well for me. GR1s are not my thing, and yeah, I'm just gonna blame it on the flu because I've raced like shit all week until probably tonight, a little bit. So it used to be an BS at the beginning of the week. Now it's a DE, I think. Yeah. Wow. That is so tough. Yeah, I don't know.
Which
That
race?
sounds so quick.
See, I haven't.
Too. The platform racing made it bad in the beginning. I came into GT7 at A+, well into A+. Within a couple races, I lost it because there was only a few people with PS5s at the time, and most of them were all really, really good racers. So I was just finishing in the back every time.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Where it was for about the first 2 months for me.
2 months? Yikes.
Oh, if you look at my profile here real quick on my races, just notice I've got almost 1,500 races put in, and I've got almost 700 of those in the top 5. So you know, there is that.
That's pretty good.
But
That's not bad. Damn, how many? 1,500 you said?
almost like 14 or something like that.
I just hit my 200th last night. I think 133 is top 5. That's not terrible. Need to get better though. Really tough last 10, 15 races.
I gotta
I
get
feel
all my
like
racing in over the winter time. I'm gonna get rusty over the summer. My kids play travel ball, so.
Oh, I hear that. My daughter plays travel softball. I was coaching her last year. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to be part this year or what we're gonna do, but
How's
that does
coaching?
take up so much time.
Yeah, we just had our first team meeting this evening, and they're blowing my mind with what they want to do this year in tournaments. I'm like, oh my god. I don't really want to take family vacations to go to the ballpark.
I hear that. Oh, Grim's on a PS4 with the controller. You're just kind of all fucked up,
He's on
Grim.
control.
no.
God damn.
I tell you what, you drive really good, honestly, for driving on a
He does,
controller.
like, he's not bad for a controller and PS4. Damn, this guy's got all the problems.
Alright, is everybody ready up there?
Hold on just a minute. What do you require? Mediums and softs? Okay, I'm gonna drive a car. Make sure I got them. I'm gonna drive a car I don't ever drive.
How am I feeling about the Supra?
Let's see, I ran the 4C on this last weekend, and I had a lot of fun driving it anyways. So that's what I picked again.
Okay.
But that was
I
the
need to
short
grab
track,
that
not
one.
the long track.
This is the one. Oh, we are on the wall. Okay.
Alright, fellas, here we go, here we go.
You going? Okay.
Oh, wait, is everybody ready? I'm sorry. Crap.
No, I'm good now.
You up at the bottom. My bad, fellas. Dang it.
Well,
Practicing this track ain't gonna help me a whole lot.
Yeah, this is all about 2 turns. If you get through them safely without somebody blowing through your ass, then, you know, you're in the race. Ah,
here we
dang.
go.
We're gonna have to reset the pause. I have to.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I can't believe it.
Watch me when you come out, 'cause I'm sending that message. I always get to start that before I join the track.
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Figured out by now. Like,
A lot of rookies.
reinforcing a lot.
Yeah, maybe it's probably
Where are you going, man?
Don't drive mid-engine cars.
Well, you're still by me. Yeah, it's like don't downshift when you're in a corner because it'll just spin you into the corner.
I just like the livery I got on this car.
I wanted to check out the side of it.
I gotta download more deliveries here. You got a Porsche one, right? You dropped a Porsche one.
Yeah, I got a Porsche one out. Porsche, the 4C, and the BRZ actually are my newest GR3s.
Yeah, I gotta grab the BRZ. That one was fun.
Do you like that? I spent some time on that one.
Okay. Is that YouTube on? Oh, you guys are fucking joking. Yeah, I probably do.
My Subarus will be the ones that I do up. Spend a lot of time on doing real good because that's what I have. I have a little Subaru legacy. Need to get a new car, but
Oh, you got one of those coexist stickers on it too?
no. Yeah.
Boy, this Porsche just snaps even when you're off the gas or brake.
Yeah, they take getting used to.
I have a lot of trouble driving Porsches. The back end,
Oh, no.
Is that what you're having trouble with?
Just in that one turn, I just, floating through the middle of the turn, the back end just comes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I carry too much speed in the back.
I carry too much speed into a lot of turns on Red Bull Ring.
I need to hope I can get like 2 more laps in here. Figure it out. I'll probably feel better on the pack.
I mean, we're all still mid-pack and towards the front here in time, so we're all still looking pretty decent.
Yeah. Gotta rejoin here. If I can do it, yeah, I will.
Alright, so is D Rodriguez, is that you, DJ? Is that your nickname?
Yeah. Well, it's actually my name.
Well, yeah, I figured that actually.
But the DJR is actually my daughter's initials.
Oh, okay. Is her name?
But I mean, we pretty
call
much
her
have the
DJ?
same initials. DR. No, I don't.
You don't call her DJ? I got you.
No. She's got one of those names though that she could have like, I don't know how many. She could call herself many different names.
Little nickname,
That's
acronym field. Yeah.
No, because I got a nickname I call her, but her name is Daniela Jocelyn. So it's like you call her Danny, DJ, Joe, Lynn, Ella,
Yeah.
like all these different variations of her name. Sometimes when I, put on my West Virginia accent, I call her Danny Joe.
There you go. I was gonna say that, but I didn't know if you were actually would get it or not. So it's funny you said it.
No, I'm from Florida, so
Yeah,
plenty
you
of
get
rednecks
that.
down here.
Yeah, you got that East Coast vibe. There's a lot of rednecks on the East Coast.
Actually, I'm on the West Coast.
Oh, well,
West
you
Coast
said.
West Coast of Florida.
Oh.
What's good? What's that?
Is that the Gainesville side? Down that side? I'm not
No,
sure.
No, Gainesville's in the middle of the state. I'm in basically Tampa, St. Pete, Clearwater area.
I worked with a few surveyors in the past that were from Gainesville. I didn't know where it was actually at, but it's just a town I knew the name of, besides the big cities, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's take a top 5. Where we at here? Dares in 6, Grims in 7. Indy dropped. Yeah, still running.
Oh, I haven't set a time yet. About me and this guy are grabbing each other right now.
Good. Let's get back up. Quick. Sure.
My town's called Cave Creek Center. That's what it's called. And they have all these different stores. That means nothing or help the town. Brutal.
Alright.
Alright, fellas. Top 5 is good. Thank you, left fellas.
How am I starting on pole? I thought someone else won it. He must have left.
You got it. Oh, maybe.
That,
What's
that other
required
British
against Austin mediums or?
Sauce and mediums, yep.
that other British guy must have left because I thought he was ahead of me.
Oh, maybe.
There's one down in 8.
Yeah, might have been the other 8. Maybe it was bedtime.
That was the guy that picked the course. He left.
Oh. Did I take too long in the bathroom?
No, I mean he left. I think he left like during qualifying or something like that.
Oh.
Oh, maybe you can get out 6 and give me some message.
No matter what I do in that turn, I cannot get the back end not to come around.
That's smart.
I seen somebody come in there real hot.
Yeah. I was about to think a lot of people.
My fault. My back end started kicking out and I slid right into the apex. I apologize for cutting you off there.
Oh, that's great. No. Other than the spin, that's a good first lap. That was clean otherwise.
I had a couple points where my back end kicked on me. Same turn that you were having trouble there earlier.
Oh, yeah, that one.
No, DJ or Ford, whichever one you're having trouble with the back end in that turn.
Yeah.
I spun it
Turn
too.
2 in the Porsche is horrible.
Oh.
Not hitting the curve or anything, and off the throttle and still wants to come around.
It's that I always have trouble on the inside of that turn. I have to stay wide with it because I'll off center
you
my
gotta
car and I get undercut and wrecked.
Looks like if I double foot and keep a little bit on the gas, it helps.
I don't want to be that guy.
Whoa, dog. If it was lag or he parked it.
Oh my god. Yeah, that kid just sent me into somebody and sent me off the track.
I think that might be the same guy that hit me, but I don't know if he's still up in the pack like that. Was it Boogie?
Yeah, it was something with a B, yeah, for sure. I didn't catch it in time before it disappeared.
It might be him. He's got 1 second, but not sure.
Yep. That's the one that hit me. Guy with the penalty.
Yep, that's him. I can make a push for 4th place right now. Too bad.
He's gone.
He's gone? Wow, dude.
I just took him out and sent him off. I'm not having that crap in here.
Oh, Toby.
Grim, I like the way you done that car up. That looks good.
If I can get from this pack and then take this one.
The hair deeper into that turn. You won't hit that lip and rotate like that. Oh, my bad. I thought I was ahead of you.
You gotta run the bumper cam so you have a rear view mirror.
Yeah. I've tried to force myself to do that, and I just cannot get used to not seeing that front end hitting the car in front of me and it being visible. I mean, typically I don't on road courses, of course, but I have trouble with that lower point of view.
Yeah, if you run it enough, you just kind of get used to it.
Yeah, I'm sure I probably could. Yeah.
I know on that there's like one Group 4 race and everybody was in the Alpha, so I was like, oh, let me see if I can drive the Alpha. So I drove the Alpha around for a while, and then I'm like, I don't like this car, so I switched to the Viper. And even just switching from the Alpha to the Viper, I'm like, holy shit, I feel like I'm dragging my ass on the ground in bumper cam, because like the Alpha is so high.
Yeah.
But like I say, you get used to it.
I do like running the in car from time to time too, but it leaves. Oh, I spun it.
Yeah, the other guy that me and Ford play with, he does in-car camera stuff, and I'm like, God, I don't know how you drive like that.
No, not with the way they got it set up, no peripheral vision and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just too hard.
I mean, unless you're really good at being able to glance at the radar while you're in there, it is extremely hard.
Yeah, but the radar is like way off to the side, and
yeah, hard to see. I have really lost my way here. I've dropped down to 11. Miraculously, though, somehow after booting Boogie off the track, I didn't get a penalty. So that's not good that I don't have that set up.
Dude, how does this guy not have like 3 seconds of penalty?
Like I said, I don't have the hitting cars penalty turned on. I think that's where that one comes from.
Yeah, off the track again. There he goes. Come on, get a half second. Something.
Now shortcuts are on wheat, so they should at least get something for a shortcut.
That was more than a shortcut for that.
Oh, Grim's got a half second for a shortcut.
Okay, he's off the track. Kind of drove into the gravel. It's alright.
How you guys looking on fuel and tires?
1/4 on fuel, so not terrible, and then like halfway on the tires.
Yeah, my tires are about shot.
What do you got on? Soft?
Soft. I mean, I'm a halfway, but I can feel them getting slick in these turns.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about time to fuel save now that I'm not fighting anybody.
The old Ford went into the pit there.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Well, I've been doing too much sliding around in this Porsche. I hardly ever drive it, so I'm back end full.
Yeah, I have a Porsche. Why, for sure.
Struggling with that turn 2.
The whole time, or yeah, have you had any good laps?
I've had a couple that, you know, if I
Not
stay on the
consistent.
gas just a little bit through the turn, but I don't know what, I've never had a car that would come around being off the throttle and off the brake. It should just coast around the turn, but I don't like it.
I've been running the short version of this track for so long, like I'm so rusty on turn 2 right now because I haven't driven up here. I just did the same thing, but my tires were shit.
yeah, I saw you posted like a video on YouTube, but I think your video was like 17 minutes, and I'm like, I don't have patience for that shit. Isn't that about how long it was?
I know the last one that I posted this week was about 10 minutes, maybe
I
close
saw
to
one,
11.
Yeah, I saw one. Yeah, I saw one that was at the Red Bull Ring short track, but the video was so long, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, and the bad part
You
is
gotta realize
those are actually condensed down from these 20-minute races too. So like those are half. I try to get to oh shit, I spun her. Half or a little bit more or less, you know what I mean. But the one I had that was like 4 minutes. And that was the most viewed so far.
yeah, because you know, in this society, people don't have patience to watch long videos.
Unless they're having a good poop.
True that, dude.
No, my poop consists of one game of Yahtzee, and then I'm done. That's my poop. That's my poop game is Yahtzee.
You got a good diet. People like me with a little bit of a shit diet. I got about time for about 4 games of Yahtzee.
Ooh, that was kind of okay.
Oh, Graham missed the pit. Ouch.
Grim missed the pig.
I spun out going into it.
Time to catch up.
Yeah,
Oh, this no way.
way too far behind to catch up now.
Oh, okay.
Especially if I keep doing that. Right with you, keep spinning that back in on the turn 2.
They're back out already. Okay. There we go. That's a cool corner. Double that.
Go.
Love it.
We're never gonna catch those front 2 guys, but there we go. How far are you off from Ford?
About 4.5 seconds.
30.
34 for me. 32. I'm cutting in half here.
Pretty good for a car that you don't typically run.
Yeah, for sure.
How long have you been racing? Sim racing, whatever?
20 years, I guess. I don't know. Off and on. I mean, there was a lot of years in there where I didn't. But
I got you. Like actual like wheelbase like driving racing or
I
just
just
racing
went to
games?
a wheel during like halfway through GT Sport.
Ah, okay.
No, I was always on a controller. Played Gran Turismo 1 in college.
Gotcha.
I think it must have been 1, maybe 2. I don't know. I don't remember when it came out. Whoa.
Yeah, I can't even remember them all. I know I've pretty much had every single Gran Turismo game there was.
I didn't play any on the PS3. I was working for Skip Barber Racing School, I think, during that time. So I was out on the road. Hell, I didn't even watch TV for about 4 years.
Oh, okay.
Except for in hotels, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta be at the racetrack at 7 a.m. and you're there till well after dark most nights.
Oh, that's awesome. I bet that was a pretty crazy experience to have. Working
Oh, it
that
was a lot
type
of
of
fun. We
job.
traveled all over the country and Canada.
Did you ever make it anywhere to the Europeans at all? Or just North America area?
Yeah, just North America.
Gotcha.
I've been to Trinidad, but that was on that wasn't for a race team. It was with a buddy of mine that I worked with.
That's cool.
His dad owned a race car in Trinidad. Went down and spent Christmas with him. Got to drive the equivalent of a GT1 car.
Nice.
So now it would have been more like a GT3 probably. It was like a 79 or 80 RX-7 that was all wide-bodied and had the engine. It would blow flames out the side of it. The thing was mean.
Hey, oh yeah.
But it had a straight cut gearbox, and I'd never driven one of those. And they were just cringing every time I'd go through the gears out on track, just grinding the shit out of them.
That's awesome. You never know what kind of people you come across, especially on Gran Turismo, because you get all kinds of variety of people across the world. That's pretty cool to meet somebody that's had that in their life.
Yeah, I hope they add some tracks to this game that I've actually raced at. Road America and Sebring, and some good ones. I've been around Daytona quite a bit.
Yeah. I had a guy I worked with. I'm a land surveyor for the most part, but I had a guy that I worked with my last company that every year him and his wife and kids all go down to Daytona for the 500 or whatever the first race now. Like, how long you guys been doing that? He's like, oh, as far as I can remember. Damn. Awesome.
There's a lot of fun tracks around the country that you probably never heard of, or most people would never heard of. They're just out in the middle of farm fields we'd go to. And one in Michigan called Groton Raceway. It's just absolute blast.
Huh.
And then Mid-Ohio Sports Course. You've probably seen that on a racing game. It's well known enough. But we could get our fleet. We had Dodge Neons as fleet vehicles, and we could get them up on 2 wheels over turn 7.
Oh shit. Yeah, I used to check out YouTube videos of just like random old tracks, even ones that have been kind of ran down or wore down, abandoned or whatnot. There's some really cool looking, especially some short tracks that like NASCAR used to run back in the day that are even smaller than Bristol. With no embankments. Like, there's some crazy courses out there.
Yeah, the livery that I made for this Porsche I'm driving, I did an endurance race around Sebring Raceway with a guy who worked for the Brumos dealership.
That's cool.
Yeah, as a mechanic, they'd let us race occasionally too, and we'd do enduros and different stuff. You've seen on iRacing they had little Skip Barber cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were running.
Oh, okay.
The RT2000. Well, we had the school car, and then when I was about halfway through my work in there, they came out with an upgraded version that had slicks and wings and a sequential gearbox. The school car was way more fun to drive.
Oh yeah. Always wanted.
Essentially the same car, just without wings and slicks, and had a 4-speed in it.
I always wanted, as I was getting older, I don't know if I ever would nowadays with kids and everything all that, but I always wanted to go into getting into funny car racing. But
okay. Well, if you ever get an opportunity to go to a racing school, to take the Skip Barber school at whatever track's closest to you. And I don't know. I know 20 years ago it was like $3,500, so I can't imagine what it is today. But
probably three times that.
What's that?
Probably like 3 or 4 times that.
It may be. I have no idea. But the way to do it is you plan to take the school like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then do a lapping day on Thursday, and then do a whole race weekend. And people do that. It's a lot of fun.
Huh. Wow, that's cool.
I'm sure it cost them a pretty penny. I got all my racing for free, but
it paid through like the work that you were doing.
Yeah, just because I got paid. They would just. It was just different. Sometimes the drivers would sponsor a mechanics memorial, they would call it, and then we'd all race each other and stuff.
I gotcha. That's good.
If you had a camera on your car, I never filmed myself.
Sure, they didn't have the big old GoPros at that point.
No, I don't think GoPros was a thing then. It was the camera was a little bit bigger. They'd mount it to the roll hoop.
I want to guess you're probably
on my car one time, but I think the tape that I have of it is on VHS.
I gotcha. But you almost damn near impossible to find a tape player nowadays unless you still own one.
I think I've thrown all those away. Yeah. It wouldn't have been that high quality anyway. You got something attached to a stiff chassis and an old camera, it vibrates quite a bit.
Yeah, you might catch a glimpse every now and then of a still picture that you might be able to, see some stuff. I'm sure you probably get dirt up in there too, if you're racing dirt track at all. did check out some of those old, like back in like the 70s and early 80s, some of them dirt track racing. Them guys would come out of them tracks at the end of the race, head to toe. You'd have like maybe like 3 or 4 lines across them that was clean.
Oh,
the rest of their body's just solid dirt.
My dad built me a go-kart track when I was little. It was all dirt. And my mom put the kibosh on that because of how filthy I'd come back up the hill.
Oh yeah, that's not. Dang. Well, at least I don't have to run this last lap.
DJ, did you see where Cletus is fighting in court because they're wanting to put in a neighborhood right next to DeSoto Speedway, the Freedom Factory?
Yeah, I was gonna go down. I was gonna go down there, but I slept too late. It wouldn't matter anyway. You think these city planners and stuff freaking care?
They're padding their pockets, I'm sure of it.
Oh, so Mr. Grimm says, DJ, I forgot who, but your voice reminds me of that one actor. Forget his name, but your voice is so similar. Okay.
Oh, he's probably thinking of Ford, not me. Ford has the nice, deep, smooth voice. My voice sounds like shit.
Well, I've had a cold and possibly corona, so it's a little deeper than normal.
You do, with the way that is, you do kind of sound like, what's old Silver Fox's name from The Ranch and all those old Western movies?
Man, you can tell me I sound like Sam Elliott.
There you go, yeah,
I don't know, I've
a little
never
bit.
heard that one before, but...
Just coming through the mic anyways.
I'll be happy with that.
Fucking love that show. The Ranch is hilarious.
Yeah, I guess they discontinued that or something. I haven't seen any new episodes in a long time.
Yeah, they were coming out every year, but ever since the Hyde character guy died off,
yeah.
they only came out with like one more season after that. I was so happy to see those 3 guys though come from that 70s show and make that whole deal together. It was great.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Alright, so DJ won that one.
Oh yeah, but you can pick the next race because I think I'm done. I got a race tomorrow at 11 a.m. that I'm doing.
Oh, what kind of race is that one?
It's with the Kirith racing community. Kirith Community Racing. You've seen him on YouTube, right? Kirith?
I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I have or not. I'm just now starting to really look into all the different channels and different people and stuff like that.
Oh,
good ideas.
Like, yeah, I mean, the best one to watch is Super GT, which is Steve.
Oh yeah. Him and there's another guy there.
Oh, Key.
Probably Key.
Yeah,
I've seen him a few times, and then Deadeye Doughboy or something like that.
Yeah, Deadeye Doughboy. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Sometimes I can't stand watching his videos because of his accent is so thick.
Yeah, and he gets really excitable. But I love his guides. He does a real good job with his guides.
Is that Del Boy or you talking about Tidgeny?
No, I think it's Del Boy because I think I've heard him say something about Tidgeny a lot in some of his videos. But
Tidgeny gets excited, that's for sure.
The one I'm thinking of, he does a nice preview each week of the 3 daily races, and his thumbnails have got like all 3 races kind of triangled down to the center point. But
yeah, that's probably Tidgeny because he'll do like lap guides and stuff on race A and then race B and then race C, and he usually does them by the time you wake up on Monday morning. He's already got them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Because then the other guy, okay, Del Boy's the one that always starts his videos off where he's sitting in his chair talking, right? Maybe that's what I got.
I don't know. Well, there's Arius.
That's the one I'm thinking
Which is
of.
Rory.
Rory, yeah, he's the one that sits there and talks at the beginning of the videos.
And he drinks his coffee and stuff like that.
Yeah. He's pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean his videos are okay, but the thing that like me and Ford don't like about him is that when he does race highlights and stuff like that, all he does is basically he just repeats his stream. It just shows him sitting there doing his stream, and but like the way Steve does it, or Super GT, is, you know, he sits there and he breaks down the race and he does the replay and he'll change to different people's views.
YouTube Grim. Yeah, he switches it around. That's what I try to model some of my highlight videos after. Like, when I see people having good races, I'll flip back and forth between them, and I'll flip inside, let them see kind of like an angle of the guy driving. Try to do a little bit here and there. And that's why my videos end up getting too long.
Yeah, I like that short that you posted when we had that three-way race at Daytona. It was like a photo finish there at the end.
Yeah. Now, see, the highlight video I made of that one is really good, but it's like 8 minutes long.
See, what I told Ford about that video that you did, that short, is I said, you know what? The icing on the cake for that video would have been, so you show the race, and then you show like a still at the end of the 3 cars going over the finish line.
Yeah, that would have been.
If you go into like replay and then take a photo of the, you know, actual finish line of, you know, all the 3 cars going across.
Yeah.
And then throw that at the end. I'm like, oh, because you can see on the Delta, but like when you actually see the cars going across the line or still.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Exactly.
That was a fun race because I was able to split you guys, and then I think the other guy would have been able to get back by me, but I threw my one. You know, you get one move as a block.
Right.
And I threw it just at the right time where he tapped my rear bumper, and it was enough to get by you.
Yeah. And that's exactly how we race. You make one lane shift going into a turn, either to block or let them go, and then that's what you choose. But if you start that jumping back and forth crap, we typically get pissed off about that.
Yeah, that's not fun when somebody's just blocking the crap out of you.
Yeah.
It's about the same as way I think of somebody trying to win the race on the first lap instead of just letting it settle in.
Right, exactly. And we still get some of those kids in here that will race like that too. But all right, so let's see. I'm gonna go with. What am I? Yeah, we got the. What was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the old Brewster Baker number 49 Corvette. What do we got for tires here?
I don't even know if they know who Brewster Baker is.
Probably not. We're probably the only ones old enough to know who that is.
Name actually sounds familiar. Sure, Brewster is a nickname, right?
It was a movie character played by Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
Might have been something.
Six Pack. When did that movie come out? Darren?
Oh, Six Pack.
82 or something.
Yeah, Six Pack is in the 80s.
Yeah.
Early 80s. 82 maybe.
I was born in 85, so I'm sure I've heard of it at some point along the way. I had a few years there where I watched nothing but 80s and 90s movies.
I enjoy watching all those old movies with my kids.
I make my kids watch
computer-generated stuff.
Yeah, I make my kids watch Little Giants, you know, all those good old classics. Those style movies. My oldest daughter won't watch anything but horror movies nowadays, or sports like Coach Carter, we watched a couple of days ago. Love that. And a couple other things. She loves sports. How many times a year I'll watch We Are Marshall. Good. Alright. Let's get her started here. going with the GT 500. Come on, me.
Yeah, I like to do a lot of offline racing, so I made like I bought a shit ton of Porsches. I bought all the cars that are included in the GT Cup Europe this year.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have any left over and not much money. I'm not going to spend a dime on this game. I refuse.
Yeah, the only things I'm spending money on is actually to improve things that I do with the game, not things in the game.
I need to get a good engine swap. I haven't really had one for a car I liked it.
You guys didn't take advantage of that glitch that they had, huh?
I didn't even know about it.
No, there was some glitch where you'd exit and go back in and you could get another 6-star ticket for, I don't know, I've got like every engine like 5 times over.
Oh, wow.
But most of the cars are damn near undrivable. Or at least, I can't figure out how to, like I usually test them around Daytona, and at top speed the back end will just try to pass you, and I can't figure out how to fix that on some of them.
I have a lot of trouble with road cars in general. That's why for the longest time I was running a whole lot of GR4s, because those were the only cars I could really keep under myself.
I'm better at Group 4 for sure.
Yeah, that's where people mess up. They start and they just jump into, you know, racing Group 3 and they don't even know how to race Group 4s yet.
Yeah. It's like Johnny's really good, hellbound diver. He's getting really good with the 3s. He still, of course, has issues like us all and spins out from time to time, things like that. But then he went to GR4s, and I think you guys are right. Like starting with the 4s, starting at the slower pace and learning to drive side by cars and things like that. I'm sure amongst other things that you guys probably could point out, but for myself, it was like the slower pace and being able to keep myself beside another car without sliding out. I couldn't do it with 3s yet when I first started. I had to start with the 4s. Absolutely slow as can be right now. Hell, I can barely even operate the GR1s and 2s on this game. I'm sure with all the patches and stuff it's gotten a lot better, but I haven't tried in quite a while.
Yeah, the GR1s when I tried them this week, I had a really great start, but once I started, once my time started getting near the back of the pack, the higher levels, it didn't go very well for me.
You talking about one of the daily races?
Yeah, because I like doing the daily races because there's not that much battle.
Right. I do enjoy doing the daily races. I just don't enjoy all the stupid ass kids in the daily races that I end up getting smacked around by.
I think you have the car that I think I told you last time. What's the car you have?
It's the one that one of them Europe guys pointed out to use. I think it's like the 878 or something like that. I don't even know right offhand.
Those kids suck at the game. Those kids suck. Like, going into the turns, they don't stay out close. You'll say they'll stay in a line and just be rammed in the back because it's just around the corner. Then I'm getting like 8 second, well, like 4 second penalties or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how my level dropped so quickly. Oh, I see you give up.
Yeah, my brake's doing a lot of sticking right now. I've had a slow half lap. Cannot wait to get these new ones attached. I guess Johnny was talking about earlier that he's been hearing more rumors from the publisher of the game about possibly still switching over to PC at some point in the future. Not anytime soon, but I think that would be a good decision by them to take it to PC as well.
Surprised it's not on PC yet.
There's a lot of different things that they would have to do in the behind scenes to make it possible.
How do they prevent people from hacking it? Like giving their cars extra horsepower and stuff?
There's a lot of things that they would have to, I'm sure, look into. Especially with the way you can mod games in general on PC. I mean, they'll have cars flying all over the track, just fucking DeLorean Back to the Future style. Oh, I'm back at the finish line. Here we go.
Yeah, but I've never seen any videos like on YouTube of people hacking iRacing or Assetto Corsa or anything like that.
Right. So you think they figured it out, but also with that, I will say, with how you have to pay to get in and you have to do so much with iRacing and all that, I would say, you know, most of the people in there are more of the, I'm not going to hack or do this. I'm sure they have regulations or requirements that you can't blah, blah, blah. Like Johnny was telling me today, he got turned down by iRacing because right now his PC doesn't meet requirements, because if he got into a race, it could possibly slow him down and slow others around him down and stuff.
Yeah, that's just hardware stuff. I mean, you have to have a good PC to run iRacing.
Yeah. So I'm sure they've got some type of other things that do with that too, modders and all that.
I just hope they don't go the route of like having to tune the car and all that stuff. I like the BOP stuff.
I do, but what did you guys think about my comments earlier where people could possibly have the functionality of changing like their ride height, just the stuff on the left side of the details, your ride height, your cambers, things like that, but your tuning, your horsepower and all that is all still BOP.
Well, from what I know about race cars and what I've seen for what makes cars fast on this game is it makes no sense. What people do to their cars on tunes for this game, you would not do to a real car.
I got you. So like he said, something they could set it up even with just doing the wheels and things like that, where they have an immensely fast car.
You know, when we were doing that on GT Sport, people with the fast setups, when you find their setup on YouTube or something like that, and you would not do that to a real car. It would not make it faster.
Yeah, I mean, and then the people that do tuning and know how to do it, they would just probably destroy you.
Because I know what some of these settings would do to a real car, and they almost do the opposite on this game.
Oh, okay. I got you. This one is hards and sauce. Hards and sauce.
Well, I guess I'm starting on sauce. Got to change.
Yeah, I'm fucking medium. So I got a double fit. God damn it! That's not good.
Start on the hard. Let's see.
I didn't see what his comment said. I was a little late reading it.
I think it's just welcome comp.
You guys remind me after this race. I know some of you guys said, "Oh God, what are you doing hitting me at the apex there?"
I hit you before the apex.
Did you?
I thought you'd stay straight.
Oh my God, isn't my car so fucking squirrely?
Oh, I guess I did hit you on the apex.
Like as soon as I hit the crest there, I was like, airborne, left, right, okay, ground.
There we go. I'll give you that spot back because I probably should have done that. But that other guy, that's a flat out area. You're on mediums too, but I know that guy was slowing you up, the Mexican guy. But
Yeah, I was only probably about 80% on the throttle at that point. That's probably another
shut
reason.
the fuck out.
That's probably another reason it sent me so squirrely.
Oh, what's up, Toby?
This Arham guy on the main straightaway, he's weaving all over the place trying to break the slipstream on lap 1.
God, kids are not smart. Oh, I'm wrong.
He's fast though.
Who's Toby? I think it's there. There's such a decent driver.
What is it about Toby?
Oh, I think it's Dare. That's
Yeah.
Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a good driver, bro. I love this guy.
He's a lot like me. I've noticed. Like, we do our absolute best to be as clean as possible and still be fast. So there are times where we make a little bit of a mistake. But
Oh,
yeah, he is really clean and fun to race with. Somebody gassed too early, gave her a little spun around there at the last turn.
Nah, some guy did.
Ah,
Toby actually went flying. I just feel like the game was sent across the map. He went so far.
Huh.
Yeah, so I wouldn't. Probably my fault.
I should have put the rain on this one. I mean, it is Spa. People are used to running this track. They're used to running it in water.
I'm a decent wet
I'm good as long as it doesn't get too wet. As soon as it gets too wet, and I am trying to run those intermediates, and it's just not working out for me. Yeah, the pinks and yellows on the radar are not my friends.
Man, I think Dare's gonna be upset with me. Yeah, I'll be nice if he gets on this next corner here.
Front, you guys have got a nice little lead already built up, don't they?
Yeah, but our tires are already gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
the soft crew, huh?
Oh yeah, they're horrible.
I swear all these guys got to come soft.
I might be able to squeeze a third lap out of them. That's about it.
So I might be okay starting on these mediums because it sounds like we may have to fit at least twice.
Yeah, 2-stopper.
Only bad part is on these mediums, if everybody else in front of me for so far is running hards and I'm this far behind, then I'm sucking ass.
Sorry to ask again, but it was softs and hards only, right? That
Yes.
You had to have.
Yes.
Okay.
It's been a good night of racing, boys. I mean, we've had a lot of clean lobby racing. I think probably, even though we've been gapped out, it's been the cleanest night since we've started doing this all around.
Getting a lot of the same people and learning how to race with each other, what to expect from each other.
Yeah, I was actually surprised that you 4 and DJ actually joined in on the GR4 lobby and not the GR3 lobby. I don't know why I expected you guys to jump over there.
I think you were the only one that was on my friends list, so that's what showed up when I clicked the showrooms with friends.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know there was 2 lobbies till DJ told me.
I gotcha. Yeah, we're probably gonna continue doing that, just so you guys know. I'm sure you probably heard it in the stream, but we'll switch off Friday and Saturday nights who's running which. I say it 100 times just to make sure it's clear.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do when you're a streamer is,
Repeat myself
Yeah.
1,000 times.
yeah, you gotta be like a politician and repeat yourself over and over and over again.
But at least this kind of politician, I can just be, you know, funny about it or joke about it, not fucking stake my whole reputation in politics about it. I don't care if I make it huge. I mainly do this for everybody that joins in and has a good time, just so we all have a clean group of people to race with. But hey, if I make a few bucks, whatever. Maybe 10 years from now, I'll get big enough.
Just make yourself a second channel like he does, where he makes fun of himself. I mean, I'd love to know the origin of why that guy has a whole YouTube channel dedicated to talking shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's funny.
it's funny to me to see how many YouTubers do have these second, third channels, and some of their channels are absolute dog shit. Get no views on any of their content, and then somehow they find this one channel niche that they make it so big on. It's crazy. The world is insane. I'm putting up a fast lap, 218. Must be on his sauce.
I think he was in the beginning. He hit it already. It should be on hards now.
What was you guys running on your sauce, lap wise?
My best was a 221, but that was a lap that I was stuck on.
I'm in the 30s.
I was saving a bunch of fuel too. So.
Right now I'm running 230s, 240, sadly, on my hards.
You might be able to get 4 laps out of the sauce, but they'll be completely red.
Somebody's got a yellow flag waving. Kane must be bald on his tires, slipping and sliding all over the place. Why is my breaker flashing? Ridiculous. Oh, nice timing, Kendi.
Thank you, thank you. See what I can do here. How you like the stats for me?
Probably not, I'm on my hards.
Oh, okay.
But if I can draft you, we'll both be a little quicker, or at least maybe move up.
tough.
We've moved away from cane a little bit, so it's working at least. As long as we keep it going, keep it clean.
Oh man, it's my worst corner.
Oh, I know, I hate it.
And this one's that's not a problem. Like the rest of it.
Touch your brakes just a hair right before you go into that turn. You'll hit it out perfect.
Yeah, it's really not so thank you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think I'm stopping on that. That's not good. Oh,
Although you may not want to take advice from me, because obviously I'm pretty slow. Mr. Toby is killing it. Entering the pit now, though.
consistent. So, that,
True. That is true.
I lose you a little bit.
Yeah, the guy tried to undercut me. I almost took him out by accident.
Oh, top left. Okay. Toby.
Coming for you, Toby.
And this guy gave me a little look at right past the bar. There we go, nice corner.
Ah, let's get it. I've lost you. You're killing it right at the moment.
Thank you. Yeah. At the beginning, when I started this, so I haven't been on the track, but I've only been, at the beginning, I've only done like the F1 tracks that are on here, like Suzuka and Monza.
I love Suka. Suka's such a good track.
Yeah.
Couple of them, anyways. And they're like there's like 4 or 5 layouts for that one, isn't there?
Yeah, I do. I definitely like the Grand.
Suzuka's only got 2 layouts.
Is it 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Grand 3 layout is the better one. Oh yeah, the other one like okay, yeah. That better tactile will understand that.
Helps you come out a lot quicker.
Get done, yeah. Oh, lost it.
Yeah. Yeah, you made a big mistake back there, didn't you? Being right back up on you.
Yeah, on that corner after that.
So you, DJ, and Ford, you guys must be what, 4th and 5th right now? Because I don't see your names.
Yeah, 4th and 5th. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get. He's getting ready to pass me.
Oh shit! I mean, I gotta save fuel.
I'm using you. No, you're using me. No.
Well, if you're on soft tires, you're gonna be wore the fuck out here in about a lap.
Oh, off the pits?
Yeah, I had to. I only had 0.4 left to do.
Kane then. Apparently Kane's drunk, if I remember last ride he said. So hopefully this will, I can intimidate him if he pops up in front of me.
Well, Arkham's trying to get him a win tonight.
Or you haven't got one tonight?
Aram? No, Aram hasn't got one. He got him, I think, 1 or 2 last week.
Okay.
Freaking DJ and Dare have been tearing it up here of late. DJ especially. Weren't you the one last Friday or Saturday that had like 4 wins in one night?
Oh, I don't know.
There's no competition for you. Who it came?
Yeah. I should have saw it coming. I should have gone to the side. I already knew he was drunk. Come on, Kay.
My brake is going absolutely crazy right now. So what all systems do you and Ford have, DJ? What do you guys run?
Ford has a G29 and I got a Fanatec CSO.
The DD, the new one?
I have a new one,
This
but
fucking guy.
I'm still using the CSL. Because I got the DD Pro when it first came out, and then on this game, for some reason, the wheel wasn't working with it, or they did a patch and it was like you couldn't get any feedback through the wheel.
Oh.
So I switched back from the DD Pro to the CSL, and I just haven't switched it back yet.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I've been really looking at all the wheels here of late, seeing which ones.
Ugh.
It's such a hard decision. I mean, they're all so close to doing the same, and honestly, for me, it probably doesn't matter what I run, because I'm not that professional yet. It's still for fun right now type of thing, but still, if I want to spend money, I want to spend money on quality. But
Well, now you guys that are on soft tires are running so fast and still have enough fuel not to have to pit again.
I went into my softs right about 5 minutes left to go. But I'm back in ninth place, so, you know. It is what it is.
Because I've been running in Fuel Mix 3 and 4 to be able to even make the end of the race.
Yeah, your engines are way more powerful than mine. That's why you guys are so far out ahead, no doubt. Because I'm not even halfway down on this last tank of fuel. Of course, my brake.
Well, I'd be up a lot further if Dare hadn't hammered me out of the way in turn 1.
Oh. Trying so hard to catch you, Kendi, but my brakes just aren't allowing me. Every time I'm going out of a turn, they trickle on again. Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Stupid sensor inside of these brake pedals. Or whatever that thing
Is that the potentiometer that you're talking about?
Yeah, that thing.
I was listening to this other guy that we race with, and he was saying something like, he might have the same pedal setup that you do, but he was saying that he changed his potentiometer to something else. He was able to upgrade it, and he said it's a lot better.
Huh. Probably would have helped me. I seen that guy. I mean, I knew there was ways to clean it, fix it, and things like that, and get it to rework again. Fine. Like one video I saw, the guy takes it all apart and he sprays this prop fluid liquid, like some type of grease liquid, electronic, into it.
Yeah.
And then pumps the pedals a lot, and he says it fixes the issue, but he has to do it like once a year, depending on how much he uses the pedals. Fuck, as much as I'm on these pedals, I'd have to do that like once every 3 or 4 months, and I'm not opening that damn pedal box up every 3 or 4 months, because it's been a pain in the ass right now to do it every week or 2. But I don't have the room right now like Hellbound Diver does. He's got himself a customized rig that he's built out of 2x4s and shit that he's just put together. And he's taken his pedals out and flipped them over and done all that. I don't have it. But I do have an air can.
DJ, how were you able to run that many laps on the softs?
They're completely red.
I guess I should have stayed out on them.
I mean, I was just looking at fuel, and when I came into the pits, it was like 10 minutes and 30 seconds left, so I was like, well, I guess I gotta go all the way on softs.
When you were behind me 9 seconds, I was in fuel mix 4. I was figuring by the time you caught me, your tires would be so dead it'd be undrivable, but...
They must have changed it from the last time, because the last time, if your tires went red, you weren't going anywhere. You go into a corner and you just spin.
That's what I was counting on. That's why I was saving so much fuel, but I don't know.
Man, that was a last to first. I was not expecting that at all.
Nice. That's what happens to me though a lot whenever I go all red on a tire. As soon as I turn into a turn, that side of my car will just give out and just slide. I still have that. I don't know.
Yeah, it was really bad a few months ago.
So you won that again there, or DJ? Sorry.
Yeah, but I'm done for the evening.
Roger that. Well then.
Yeah, I'm gonna join him. I'm gonna take out.
Yeah, like a few months ago before they patched it or something, like right when your tires went all red, you weren't going anywhere. You just spin.
Yeah.
Well, that ought to be like, that's kind of weird.
Get on it Friday for you. Good night. Do the old.
Alright, fellas. Y'all have a good night.
You guys as well. Thanks for joining us again.
Of course, always fun. See you, boys.
Later on, brother. You guys are taking off too then?
Yeah, I'll do one more.
Alright.
So I might have a chance of winning if he's leaving.
That's my hope.
I'm gonna start. Whatever lobby Darren's in, I'm gonna go on the other one. I only get to play after work, so.
Well, you'll just screw me even more from being able to get wins.
We used to be dead even, but here in the last year or so, Darren surpassed me by quite a bit.
I will say,
I
you
wouldn't
guys
say quite a bit.
You guys do have a lot of
I might be able to
consistency.
keep up with you in overall lap times after running laps and like practice and stuff like that, but race pace, no way. I still don't know how you did that in that race. Because I had to save fuel like fucking crazy to make the end. I don't know how you did that.
Just shifting early when I get behind, like when I was behind you, I would switch to like fuel mix 6 and just stay behind you, and then I saw Dare coming, so I was like, that's why I passed you, because I'm like I tried to put
Roger that, Aram. Thanks for joining, brother. Think
like
come
crazy.
back tomorrow night. We'll be here again at 7.
A lot of times is when I'm racing him, is a lot of times he's not patient, and you'll be like, okay, he's far enough back, he's not going to dive you in that turn, and so you'll stay wide on the regular racing line, but he'll cut right down to the inside as you're turning in. It's like, I don't mind if somebody passes me. Just it's obvious he was faster at that point in the race. I'm not going to fight him and weave back and forth on the straightaway. Just go by then.
Yeah, just
not
run the
lose
turn.
me 5 seconds.
Turn good behind you. Eat you coming out of the turn. Is that what you're getting at? That's what I try to do. If I know I'm beating somebody race pace, I'll hold up a second going into the turn, and then just make sure I get that best line coming out, so I shoot past them.
Well, in this particular one, if he just followed me through turn 1, once we got to the top of the hill, he would have went flying on by me on the straightaway.
Oh,
and neither one of us would have lost any time. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, I guess what I have to do is just go to the inside and defend, but I don't defend in the middle of the race, especially if somebody's been catching you for a couple laps.
Yeah.
I'll run the regular racing line and expect them to get around in a regular manner. And
honestly, in these endurances, I'm not expecting anybody to be diving into turns. Like, I'm expecting them to draft me and try to conserve their fuel to try to outlast me. But
don't get me wrong, it would have been a completely clean moves if we were running for position in the last 2 laps or something like that. But a lot of times people do that, and there's just no need for it.
Or that early in a race or anything like that, yeah. I have a big issue like in those daily races with people that just, like you were talking earlier, just race like they're racing for the last lap on the first lap. This is a 9 lap or a 10 lap race. Like, chill out until at least lap 8. I think I'm gonna give this 4C a try. There's one kid that one time were keeping up with us, but I don't know how it'll do like fuel. Probably shit.
I think it's pretty decent. I'm not sure.
I know that one night that kid was like on me and Johnny's side, and me and him were drafting. It's crazy. Ah, thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Where's just a plain old thank you? Oh, he's taking off. Cool. We'll be here again tomorrow. Alright, we got DJ. Wait for you to join me.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing this one.
Alright.
No, I'm not even. I'm probably gonna exit here.
See a bunch of Fords on the track.
Yeah, that's the card for this, really, for fuel and everything.
I'm gonna have to work on getting that one painted up tomorrow so I can race it. It's the wrong one.
Your NSX worked pretty good here too.
It does, but you guys were outlasting me a lap or two.
Fuel.
Now you're gonna do the old start and exit deal. They'll figure that out. Nice, you can come out here in the qualifier still with softs on, but the required tires medium, I believe. Unless I fucked up and didn't switch that, I'll have to check.
I don't think tires make any lap time difference here.
No, it does. It doesn't.
Not even by the microsecond.
No, not really.
No, you don't even need to change your tires here. When you go in the pits, don't change your tires.
Yeah.
I did notice that.
Red and you're fine.
I noticed that with those GR4s especially. Like, just even wear-wise, my tires weren't even wearing down hardly at all. Why you gotta keep something?
I don't know. I'm gonna see what he said.
Text
Something about why you gotta keep us in the pits. They probably don't know you have to exit and re-enter.
Are you able to throw that up there since you're not actually running right now? If not, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I can do
it. Start, exit, come back in. I see somebody I can draft with here. Alright. I probably should have made sure there was somebody that we probably should have kicked, huh? Was it or left? I hope that one kid left. Racing a little dirty. I forgot all about that until just now. I think it was that. Actually, I think it was the kid that's stuck in the pit, isn't it? Kane? Wasn't he the one being a shitty driver?
I have no idea. He's out. He's out now. He figured it out.
Oh, okay. Honda racing.
It's a shake and bake special. Because he's got the, whatever that movie is. Livery on.
Is that Talladega Nights? No, that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, Talladega Nights.
I wanted to say Step Brothers for some stupid reason. Same too, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the number, but he's got the Wonder Bread and the I Want to Go Fast and Shake and Bake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going fast, old Wonder Bread. But you're gonna go second fast, because I'm gonna be fast. I haven't come off his bumper. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know, I've seen that. You're like glued to it.
Damn. Oh, he's gonna pull off and let me get in front now. Or he's out of gas, probably out of gas. No, I have that shit turned off. He just pulled off and went down. Huh. How's it? How is it? There, Freedom Dan, or what does that say? Freezer Dan, sorry. How's it going, brother? I'm all over the damn place right now trying to retest. Alright, let's have a good one for the nightcap, boys. Ford, you're coming in second, even though this is your truck.
Well, if you want to finish 1-2, just work together.
Oh yeah. I do my darndest. That's the only way me and Johnny, before we started keeping track, it's the only way we could keep up with you guys was me and him working together every race.
I didn't have a draft for that qualifying session, so big difference there.
I did in the first 2 laps. I finally caught him there on the second and third. That guy in that Honda was a little bit slower than I was.
Mustang's gonna be out of gas in a few laps.
Yeah. So now I kind of do wish I ran that NSX, because then I could have paired up with the old machinist. B2 Ford's just outside NSX. See, DJ, I made that comment about you winning 4 races the other night, and you've got fucking 5 wins tonight. Ford's got 2.
I seriously don't know how I won that spa race because I started from the back. It's just like
better pit strategy.
Well, I mean, I wasn't on a better. I pitted when I ran out of fuel. Basically, I couldn't do another lap, so I had to pit.
Yeah, RNJ. A lot of people didn't have that time. Alright, here we go. Make sure you're on your mediums.
Oh, that Freezer Dan guy joined the lobby.
Oh, nice. He's in the chat.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream,
hey, Freezer
brother.
Dan, I think this is the last one.
Yeah, unfortunately, but we'll be back here tomorrow between 7 and whenever. 7 p.m. on the East Coast side of the U.S. So, bad timing. But I'm glad you joined.
Yeah, he's either Australia or New Zealand. New Zealand, I think. New Zealand.
Oh, okay. Wrong country flag. My bad. I thought that was one of the.
Yeah, yeah. The British flag is the whole Union Jack, and then that's the New Zealand, and then the Australian is the other one that looks like New Zealand, but not.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I really need to like. I don't know, print out a little freaking sheet of paper with all the flag icons as much as you see them in this game, so I could really get used to knowing them.
The Mexican guy in fourth, and then there's a Swiss guy that just left.
Alright, we want to go ahead and pump 3 for now. Oh, sorry. I don't know if that was me or not. Oh. I tell you what.
Shit, did the race start already?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
The that GR4 race that we had on here earlier was a lot of fun. I mean, we had a lot of 2-lane driving for a while. It was great.
Yeah, it was a lot better because there was like no chaos in that Group 4 race.
Yeah. Oh, I ran high. That's my fault. I'm probably cut somebody off there. I apologize. Yeah, I'm out of this slip now. Oh, easy, easy, easy. There we go. There we go.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Chaos is pursuing.
Alright, we're getting a little hairy. Uh-oh. Guy's trying to get in the back of Ford. He got in the back of the Mexican guy.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, RNJ Will is...
Oh, good pass on the outside there. Kane trying to make it. Line follows him. He's got it. They did. He's falling behind. There we go. Come on. Let's go.
If I have to guess that, I don't know if he's in chat or whatever, the RNJ might take somebody out the way he's driving. Going up and down the track.
I know, yeah, I think if that's who I think it is, I don't know if that's a second account or not. I know he is sketchy from time to time, but for the most part he's pretty clean, so maybe he's just on his controller and being shitty. But let's hope nothing serious happens as I'm talking.
Yeah.
I got you, Toby. I got you. Where's old Ford? He's 2 spots behind me.
Yeah, he's
just chilling.
He's hanging in the back, saving fuel and waiting for somebody to get taken out.
Being smart. Oh, I'm gonna let off a little bit there.
I'm not trying to pass, I'm just so I don't hit into you.
Alright, I'm gonna watch 1, 2, and 3 because I think that's where the
accident's gonna happen.
chaos is gonna. Yeah.
Fortunately, we're gonna be caught right back up to him here in just a second too. We finally all 4 got in a nice little line. Hold her in there, Lewis. Stay on the back bumper there. Now if he's stepping out.
Well, number 2 has got the least fuel out of everybody. No, I take that back. Besides the Mexican guy and the Ford, he's about out of gas, so he's probably gonna go in this lap.
Does he have the same Ford as you guys run, or does he have that other one?
No,
Oh,
No,
the
yeah,
Mustang
he's in
one.
the Mustang. I don't know if this RNJ guy will go in or not. His tank's red right now. So if I had to guess, I would say he's going to dive in the pits.
Oh, LJR or whatever his name is out of gas.
Oh, is that what happened to? Oh God, there's a half collision going into the pits right there.
Yeah, I told you he was going to dive into the pits, and he was way on the outside, just barely past somebody.
Oh, that
And he
crap
dove
that
into the
happened.
pits.
That's that crap that happened to me last weekend that I got so mad that I reset that lobby. That
Yeah.
Lieutenant Colombo come from the outside and just absolutely wrecked me 3 laps before I needed to pit. Oh, we're gaining on him there. You still behind us there, Ford? Dropped a little bit, huh?
Just trying to manage the fuel, but I don't think I can do this on one stop. I'm assuming everybody else is going to have to do 2 stops, which means I'll be without a drafting partner.
You gonna be able to make 1 more lap? That's all I'm making.
I got 2.5 laps left.
Yeah, I probably should have went to 6, but I was afraid of falling too far out of the draft. I kept mine at 3.
I've had to switch back and forth, but this is going to be 22 to, what is it, 22 laps, maybe 23.
Yeah,
DJ
22
and I
to
made
23.
23 one time because we were leading the whole race, so we got that last lap in.
Yeah. I've actually made it to 24 one time, and it was, I mean, it was like that. Me and Johnny held our draft, went into the pits together every single lap, or every time. Yeah, it was just beautiful. Alright, I'm throwing my blinker on. I'm out. Now I'm out.
Yeah, don't change your tires.
Yep, right. Roger that.
I'll save you a few seconds.
I typically don't on Daytona, even on these mediums. Unless I'm like already, you know, 90% worn for some reason because I got wrecked or something.
Someone said please have a set number of laps. This is terrible. Dude, that dude there is killing you on fuel, Ford.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Oh,
maybe
something
not
wrong with
kill,
my game.
maybe not killing you, but
Because I've been in
he's
fuel
got
map
more.
6 the whole way, so I don't know how that's possible.
He's supposed to be lifted and coasting a little bit.
I don't think you can.
I was pushing him for a long way, so he may have been at 6. 6, and with me pushing him, he was, you know, possibly still saving. I don't know.
But he's driving away from me, so he's not in fuel map 6.
What car is he in? Is he in your Ford?
Same car.
Okay.
The same one. He's
Huh.
running about the same mile per hour you are. Almost exactly.
Power here, get caught up to these guys.
But you gotta remember too, like when you're in the draft, you could actually start burning more fuel because if you stay in it and don't lift every once in a while or go quarter throttle, you're gonna start going higher into the RPMs and burning more fuel.
Right, yeah.
He's staying out for another one.
Yep. Yeah, you can do one more, that's it.
I don't know, something maybe. I don't see how some equipment could make something weird, but
No, I think it's that because you were far behind and just kind of staying, but I bet you a few times your RPMs got up pretty high. It's the only thing I can think of.
I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna have to stop twice anyway, no matter what.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, like this RNJ guy that's in the Supra, he almost needs to pit again. He's almost down to a quarter of a tank already.
Yeah, that super burns fuel quick. I know Tindy has a lot of trouble. I'll have to usually pit a lap early if I'm using him as a partner.
Yeah, because it's got 6 gears and it's way up in the, you know, he's all the way in the red line right now.
Yeah. I am just not able to gain on these two drafters.
Oh, that,
Nuts.
well, that RNJ guy, he's gonna come in. Not this lap, it's probably the next one.
Hopefully once he does that, maybe that if the other guy, how much fuel does he got?
Not much more than the Supra, so he'll be coming in too.
Okay.
On the next lap, probably.
I got 3 laps to go on lap or on power 1. What are you
This
looking
RNJ
at,
guy,
Ford? How's your fuel?
It's coming down faster. I don't know. It says like 6.5, but I'm gonna have to pit again.
this RNJ might run out of gas. He's about to run out on the back straight, so look out.
Yeah, they really slowed down.
He's out. Out completely. I pulled over.
Good man.
And this guy will make it, but he's probably at like 0.2.
I'll get a split second draft off of him, and that's it. No! I was hoping to draft a little bit and conserve, but
Came in at 0.3. It's close.
I think Dare's got the win here if he's able to do the fuel and keep the speed up to the end. But he may be, if he doesn't have a drafting partner for this stint though, he may have to pit again anyway. So even by yourself with fuel max 6, it won't go that far.
right. You're still going to be like, what, 2 to 3 laps short of what your fuel says, just because of how much you're revving up.
It's hard to say.
He's got a
I don't
ton
know,
of fuel.
everybody's been able to do more fuel than me. I've usually been good at doing fuel. Something's been up here tonight.
Your odometer's broken. Maybe you need an oil change.
Hey, that's possible. I've never done anything to these cars.
Oh, have you not? I know there's some.
I don't know. Maybe that affects the fuel mileage. It's possible.
I know it hinders your top end at times, from what I've watched. But
Yeah, I watched that video where a guy does laps of a special stage route X, and he did it with good oil and whatever the next one is, worn oil, and then whatever the red one is, you know.
oh yeah, normal
And
and
it was
worn.
only, it was
Yeah.
only the time difference was really small, but
Still slightly.
there was a difference.
So over a long term, especially if you're doing an endurance, then I could see that it being a problem. Long term endurance.
Yeah, if you're talking about maybe like a second, even a second a lap slower is,
could mean from you being able to stay in a draft or not.
yeah, I mean, could be, what, you know, 22 seconds on a race like this.
Right. Oh, I see you there, Toby. That's what I'm talking about. Get caught up with old Toby here.
Man, well, you got full fuel now. It's going to be between you and probably you and Toby, but I think I think with Toby saving fuel, I think he can get it at the end if he needs to push.
Yeah, I'm running 6 as well. Hopefully saving it enough to be able to push hard at the last lap. That was my game
17,
plan.
18, 20, 22.
I ran out going into the pits.
It may be close. I don't know if I have enough fuel, honestly, to make it.
18, 19, 20, 21, 20. I mean, you need at least 5 laps right now.
Alright, I'm at 6. That's good. As long as I don't overrun too
I
much.
say at least 5, but you might need 6. Oh shit! Ford, you came out in the lead?
I was 20 seconds ahead of Dare. I don't know how I came out in the lead, but
Well, that's good for you, because now you can push the rest of the race in fuel map 1.
yeah, I can. Doesn't mean they're not going to go around me. They're all behind me now.
It's good. It's gonna be a
He's
good
gonna have to
finish.
save fuel if he's doing a one-stopper.
I'm just waiting one of these laps for him to drop off again, though. I don't know why.
What do you mean? Dare?
Yeah, for him to drop off in the pit again.
He may have to. He ran that whole last stint by
No.
himself. But
No,
he
he's
was
still got-
definitely trying to save.
No, he's still got half a tank.
Is he really? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's unbelievable.
This is lap 19, so 20, 21, 22,
But he's
3
still
and
saving
or
right
4
now.
laps.
Because he's in my draft, but I'm pulling away.
Not anymore. I just up my lean so we can catch back up to you. You were getting a little too far away for my liking. Odor's still there, Dare. Damn, you're all over the place, brother. Catch that draft there. Catch that draft.
Oh, he's got it. He's been in it.
We fell almost about a second behind, didn't we there? Felt like it anyways.
Not quite, about 6 tenths.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you look at your time to the leader, you're even if Dare wasn't there, you'd be in a slipstream because you're only 0.4 away.
Right, yeah. I was thinking we dropped to like 0.8 or 0.9 off of them, but I guess we didn't get that far back. Oh, he's pulling away now that he's in his slip, though. Definitely got at least 3 laps, or 2 laps, at least.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he tried to come back down to that slip and almost caught your back quarter panel.
Seems like he's starting to push now, but he might be starting to push a little too early. What's the timer at? 18 and a
We're
half?
gonna go 2 more laps.
He must think he can make it, but I'm not sure.
He's a damn good fuel saver if he's able to when he ran that whole last stint by himself.
Didn't want to get too far underneath him there. Almost got in a bad spot.
Yeah, I'd almost want to back off if I was you.
That's what I was doing there for a second. Trying to make them go faster so they burn a little bit more fuel.
I got more than enough fuel.
Damn it.
Fuel.
Well, my plan's
So
not going to work
2.5
then.
laps left.
Yeah.
He must have just, I don't know why he fell back. Oh, he's trying to get a run, probably.
No, he started pushing. Like I said, he started pushing like a lap too early. He should have just stayed behind and started pushing on this lap. I don't
Stay
think
low,
he
you
has
would have
enough.
got around him. He went high. If you'd have stayed low.
I know.
Stay with
I
me.
don't think.
I'm going
I
down
don't
to you
think he's
now.
got enough.
Stay with me. Push me. We'll go.
Yep.
We'll get you. Just hit me.
It's not letting me make contact. I'm just riding you. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
he's
still there,
trying to
there.
fucking- He's
There.
trying to push us off the track.
Yeah, you can't make that move. Oh, is that what it was?
Trying to wreck us?
Yeah, he's out of gas. I told you he started pushing too early.
Well, yeah, but he
When you had like
at that
3
point
laps
when
to
he's
go, I
out of
said
when he's out of gas, he should have ran up to the
Yeah,
high
he shouldn't have
side.
been coming down the track trying to hit us like that.
I can't get around you.
No,
I
you're
should-
not gonna. You have to have another car to go around the outside in these Group 3 cars.
Yeah. Hell of a race, though, boys. Hell of a
Now,
race.
Group 4, there's a car that will just drive around everybody.
Which car is
Somehow
that?
16-cylinder quad turbo car gets better gas mileage than a 6-cylinder McLaren. I don't get it. But
That was a good one. I'm definitely saving that replay and make that one. Oh, you were trying to side draft? Well, you were trying to side push. No, you're good, brother. I get you. When you ran out of gas, sometimes your car also drags one way or the other. But
I
if
knew
you knew
he-
you
I
were
knew
out
he
of
was
it.
in the,
Go ahead.
I knew he was in the chat too. He was probably listening to the chat, listening to me talk about him. I'm like, dude, I was like, I could tell that he was saving fuel and doing great, and then he started pushing like
Just
2
a hair
laps
too early.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
just
I'm
wait
pretty
till-
decent at saving fuel, but his first stint, that was impressive.
It was.
Oh yeah,
It was.
I thought he had this one like in the bag, and then
Well,
you came
on
out
that
ahead
second
of him
stint, he
with
was
the full
by
tank.
himself,
I'm
and
like,
I was pulling away from him, so I knew that he was still saving fuel, but
Yeah,
too
that big point when you really started to pull away there the last couple laps, I also went down to lean 6, so I wasn't pushing him as hard either, which with him running so lean, it wasn't helping him keep up with you enough.
But once I realized that I was going to have to make 2 stoppers, I fuel saved just enough to make 2 flat-out runs. So,
That was a good one. That was a real good one now. I'm actually proud of our Daytona races tonight. They went well all around.
yeah, it was a good race.
Yeah,
I
when you
kind of
don't-
enjoyed the Group 4. The Group 4 was fun.
yeah.
That's what I was, hoping guys wouldn't get bored with it. I know some of the GR4s get boring after a while, but I love
like Group
racing
4.
them. Good.
I don't mind getting in the Group 3 lobbies because that's what I need to get better at.
Well, and then that's good because we'll have those options available for everybody every night still, and more people will be able to run more of what they want instead of being stuck to one or
for
the
your,
other.
For your YouTube and lobbies filling up, your Group 3 is much better.
Which surprised me that it took so long for Johnny to get some racers tonight at first. That's why he only got the 2 in, because he sat there for about 20-25 minutes before he got the nerve to finally switch over to Daytona and get people to come in.
Well, he was trying to do Bathurst too.
Yeah,
in
to
Group
start
3
off.
at the very first race with nobody in the lobby. Like one other person was in his lobby, and when people go through there and they see, oh, there's only 2 people in that lobby, I'm not going to join that.
Right. And he changed also, I mean, it looks okay, but he changed the way the title goes across the top. And it looks, so some of the guys who have been with us may not have picked it out as quick in a list of lobbies too. There's all kinds of things that could have been wrong. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't pick Bathurst to start off with. I always go Daytona for the R3. A crowd of people.
Yeah, you always have to start off with, well, doing the Daytona Oval sucks. It's the first race because all the noobs want to join and do it.
True, that is true.
But if you choose say Red Bull Ring or Dragon Trail, that normally brings people in.
That time for these first.
I mean, Dragon Trail is normally what, like when me and Ford tried to do lobbies and stuff, we're always like, well, let's just go Group 3 at Dragon Trail and see how many people we can get in here.
I'm actually surprised you guys haven't picked that then. Probably because you guys are sick of running.
Oh, because everybody does it.
Yeah.
Like when we had, when we had voting in GT Sport, it's like everybody wants to pick Dragon Trail. It's like, come on, we've raced this race like 100 times.
Yeah. Alright, fellas, well, I'm gonna get things together here and end this stream, but appreciate you guys getting together and having a chat party. We may do this again tomorrow if Johnny wants to join in, or if he's, cuts out early, we'll jump back in together again or whatever.
Yeah, maybe later in the evening after stuff kind of dies down like it did today.
Yeah. Alright, well, you fellers have a good one. Appreciate you always hanging in there with us.
I'm gonna shut down this party, so it'll probably cut everybody out.
Yep. All right, y'all have a good night.
Later on, fellas.
All right, man. Later.
Alright, we get our closings going on here in just a second. Well, glad to have you, buddy. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming around. Make sure you check us out again tomorrow. We'll be back here about 7 o'clock on the East Coast side, like I've said a few times. I'm glad you had a good time. We started doing this about a month ago. We got a pretty decent following started, so you're always more than welcome to come join us every weekend. We love having clean, fun racers. It's great. So glad to have y'all. I'm going to flip over here to the end screen so we can check out tonight's winners. And, I see I do got to fix that little extra clippage going over there, but we'll worry about that for tomorrow nights. As you can see here, for those guys, you guys that are just joining us for the first time, we keep a top 25 list for people who have won races in the lobbies that we run. So, starting tonight, we do GR4 lobbies and GR3 lobbies in separate streams, and all those will be added into the total that's there now. But that's over the past 3 weekends. That's the way the totals have been turning out. As you can see, DJ is just an absolute animal and is tearing it up right now. But these will be refreshing probably at the start of the year. And we'll be doing these for like league racing, spec racing, and things like that, and still have these weekend fun endurance lobbies like we do. So continue to join us. You can subscribe so you always know what's going on. I post notifications and things in the community all the time, so everybody knows what we're doing. Anything else? I don't believe. But we will be back again tomorrow night, so come join us. Hope you guys have a good one.